Hey, Bunta. I see you there already. But, uh, I did a lot of collection here in the last, hour or two. I also reorganized all this, so you can't complain about it anymore. But hey, everybody, how you doing today? Yeah, I reorganized all this. I stashed a bunch of stuff below. Blah, 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 blah. Normal things. But yeah, I've got some glass. I got extra quartz. There's plenty of titanium for now. I shot these ones over to miscellaneous. And we're gonna have to play Dodge Leviathan. I also found an area that terrifies the crap out of me, but it has a disgusting amount of titanium scrap in it, so I'm not really sure how I'm gonna handle that. You know, daylight would be great right now. I would love that. I'd love for the daylight to penetrate 218 meters into the water so that I can see everything. I don't want demons to eat me in the darkness. Yeah, I'm gonna yawn at them. That'll scare them off, you know? That solves a problem, doesn't it? I even have some extra titanium down here. And some more scraps down here, too. Just random stuff. Let me move that quartz before I forget. Let me see if I have any more quartz down here. I think it's all titanium and then there's this nickel locker for some reason. But I guess that's better than having everything scattered about like before, though. So, quartz on this side. Yeah, we got quartz, we got refined, and this one's specifically glass instead of refined because I'm going to need a lot of glass. And then we're chunking 6 lockers of titanium. And I think they're all full. Yeah. So, 6 full lockers of titanium, 3 down there, and I have a bunch in my inventory, and I think this is loaded up too. Yeah. So, I can't even really store more unless I want to turn these walls into pure lockers at the moment. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and start construction, I guess. We're right here on the bend. And I want to get down there so that we can play around with that Leviathan and see how they feel about me being in their way. Because I can't see an easy pathway to get past them. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to have to basically force the way past them, and they're going to just be rubbing on the tube no matter what I do. So we'll see how that goes. Let me pull out of the prawn suit first. Let's do 2. Is it this miscellaneous one? No. This one has it. My lithium! I also finally got the parts to make the, what is it called? It's the stupid thing that I can shoot torpedoes with. That one, the torpedo launcher. There we go. There goes my brain. Decided to kick into gear. Aha! Aha, yes. I forgot. The lag. The minor lag every time I add an attachment to this mess. So I've got to figure out how I'm going to angle this. Oh my god, this is just nothing but darkness. None of this is reinforced yet, so I'm gonna go ahead and reinforce this. And this. Hey, Michael. The tube is just so long that it has to update the whole thing, and it takes it a second. I think it's great. It's freaking hilarious. How you doing, Michael?
Captain, all systems online.
Oh my god. You're right. I played Fallout 76 and I forgot to sacrifice a rad stag to the lag gods though. I knew I made a mistake there. I couldn't get it through my head what mistake it was, and now I remember. Incidentally, I'm probably going to play that one on and off just because I'm quite enjoying it. I got myself up to like level 18, I think now. And I was 10 charisma. I hit 10 charisma. I don't know how the special system works in that. So any mistakes that I've made on that, Bunta, you can correct me. It could have been the Cult of Mothman. Oh, I'm doing okay. Things have actually been a little bit better for the last day or two, which is honestly pretty freaking nice for once. So hopefully, hopefully all the stuff that going on here, all of my problems and blah blah blah, that generic stuff can be completely taken care of. Be able to organize some things, get some stuff in order. Make the channel explode, do all that cool stuff. Regret my decisions when there's a bajillion people watching, you know, normal things. I don't know how that works. So I used what are they called? Freaking, what was the character? Bree. My husband wife. I was using Bree, and they're like level 11. And I only got half a heart for some reason. So I thought I was supposed to get, because it said like plus 10 or something like that, and I was talking to you and everything, and I was like, okay, that's cool. And it just didn't give me anything. Yeah, no. I know how that works, but that's what I meant. It wasn't doing what it was supposed to do. Should I start? Nah. I'm debating making a large tube in the tube at some point. But I don't think making any kind of tube in here would matter. It's not going to look good. Let me put some decorations in here, because this is just going to be a long tunnel of nothingness. And if we get food in all these places, we can have food. Everybody will be feeded. Everything will be good. I can grow lantern fruit trees and corridor. Nah, those would be too big. I could grow like a marble melon or something like that, or maybe a bulbo tree would barely fit. Oh yeah, definitely. Hey Banky Bullet, how you doing? Hope everything's going good on your end though, Michael. We gotta all like look out for each other and things organized. How am I gonna do this, man? This tube has gotta go so far. Ugh, I just want to get down there because I want to discuss with you guys options to get past that Leviathan. Because I'm telling you right now, I have no idea how I'm gonna get past that Leviathan. It's in the perfect spot to cause problems no matter what I do. Oh dear, how do I do this too? Should I zigzag the way over there? Ah, yes. Okay, now I should zigzag the way over there. So let's go ahead and set this up. And then I can't attach that because it's not complete. So I can't prefab the entire base for some reason. I'm still not sure why they don't let me do that. I'm going to need to use all my glass. Oh, man, you want to see how long the tube is? I can show you the whole tube if you'd like. You just let me know and I'll give you a tube tour. You want to see the whole tube? You may regret that decision. You may 100% regret this decision. Alright, I gotta go over here because this is the closest entryway at the moment. Alright, so I'm gonna go all the way to the construction point, and then I'm gonna walk all the way back to the start of this tube. You asked for this, remember that. Alright, so here's where we're at now. This is the end of the construction line. At the end of the construction line, this is the point to where I'm going to start getting into the Lost River. This has been multiple streams in the making. We have gone a disgusting amount of distance, and right now, once we can get into the depths, I think that construction will probably slow to a crawl, just because of how difficult it's going to be to get places. So walking through here, just blank corridor, there's not going to be anything special on here. It fries my brain when I walk through these pathways because everything looks the same. So I started doing this right here. Every time we turn, we get two beautiful glass areas to look through and see the freaking majesty of these biomes, because I don't want to sit there and stare at this for eternity. It fries my brain. This is pure liminal space. I feel like I'm never going to reach the end of this tube, and I hate my life. So there we are. And we continue on this pathway. This will be a very, very long trek. Oh, yes. No, 100%. 100%. There's a nice one. So this one was filling this particular linked tube, obviously, from the fact that you can barely see the exit at the end of that. Was feeling pretty awful, so I added this in here to give a nice view of the freaking Kush zone, so we can see all these pretty plants and stuff like that. I've been debating putting planters near some of the tubes, so that I can create like neat little effects with like creepvine and stuff like that. I thought that would be adorable. You definitely asked for this. I don't want to give you any spoilers, though. I want you to see the whole thing. Alright. And here we are at the Kush Zone base. This is just a setup of a thermal structure here. So we can go down here, and we can go in here into the employee lounge so that everybody can chill for a little bit. It's got a bed in here, so if anybody needs to take a nap while they're working, they're set. Incidentally, I'm going to eat some of this lantern fruit. Give me some chips. I haven't had any chips in a good bit. I've been eating so, like, I don't know. I don't think this would be healthy. I don't think eating just these 3 plants for your entire life would be healthy. But still, it's a nice little lounge. It's got a little bit of extra storage, fabricator, battery chargers, all that kind of stuff. Extra batteries for when I eventually get those, and a countertop for anytime somebody needs to put stuff there. I wish I could put a little mirror here, because I think that would be absolutely adorable if I just had a little, like, the freaking square rectangle mirror here so that you could just, like, see your face and just shave and stuff like that. But I don't have that level of customization of Subnautica, sadly. You exit the tube here, and it is the garden area for all of the craftable plants that we need, and for maintenance on the thermal reactor. And as we near the end of this tube, we find the ladder to the secondary tube. This leads up, and they don't have any like tilt down tubes, so the way that this has been constructed is designed like this. So anytime that I have to go down, it is literally vertical tubes. So we vertical tube it all the way down to where we need to go, and then we continue on. So once I reach the hole that I need to get to, it's literally going to be just a massive vertical tube that we're just going to go pew, instantaneously down. I'm on the couch. Ah, man, I'm doing a tube tour right now. We got to continue on with this tube. There's so much tube work being tubed. It's absolutely insane. I think we're like less than halfway through it. Yeah. All right. And then we have the secondary area here, which is where we went to first, which was our primary goal at the very beginning of this, was the mushroom zone. And the main benefit of this area is, as you can see in the distance right there, there is the tourist location. So it's still under construction. I haven't expanded upon it, and it doesn't have all the things that it needs, but it does have water filtration and stuff available at times. At all times, I mean. So here we go. We decided to make it in a little bit more of a majestic way, I guess. Oh, also in this particular area here, there used to be a Reaper Leviathan, So I built this like turn point here. So with these particular glass tubes and stuff like that, specifically for the aspect of there used to be a Reaper Leviathan just swimming over there doing Reaper Leviathan things. And I thought it was absolutely amazing to have a nice view of that. But he disappeared, wandered off somewhere. I'm not sure exactly what happened to him. I run through this area left and right now, and I haven't seen the Reaper Leviathan or heard the Reaper Leviathan in forever. So the only thing I can think of that may have happened to the Reaper Leviathan, and I have confirmed they haven't completely fixed that bug, things can still phase through realities and go through the ground and stuff like that. Only thing I can think of is it tried to chase something, it went through into the void, and it either got eaten by phantom Leviathan, ghost Leviathans, or it just is chilling down there doing its own Leviathan thing, and we'll never see it again. A random image in the game. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot about that. That would be pretty cool. Oh, here we go. So this is the exit point to the resort. As you can see, it's not completely built yet, but we have multiple chambers. There's going to be recreational areas, all that kind of stuff. And these tube sets are here so that people can just kind of walk around and admire the scenery. Obviously, there's not much over there, but we're in the mushroom zone. Not every angle can be beautiful, sadly. But this is what we get. I could have built it a little further in, come to think of it. We tried to separate this from the main structure, but I guess it's too close. So it still draws power from the main structure, which is very weird to me, because it's not connected at all. It just comes down this vertical tube. Then there's these 4 exit points, and they go immediately out into the water, and then you can swim into your resort area. There's a fabricator, a little lounge area with some water, coffee, and snacks. I would get some coffee, but it takes like 20 minutes for that to do. I have no idea why. It's ridiculous. It's just hot water with brown stuff in it. And here's where we're going to start building the garden. I also have a small garden structure that's going to be put underneath this whole thing. There's just a little bit of creep vine there that you can just barely see. And the main reason for that was going to be, you know, growable plants that we need for construction purposes and things like that. But I can't really... I don't really need that. And the more I thought about it, we've gone so far that we actually do not need that. Also, this is all being done in survival, by the way. There's no creativity being used on this. By which I mean, I'm not in creative mode. I'm not cheesing this. It's all 100% me collecting a bunch of materials off stream to build this mess. Right now, we're nearing the grassy plateau, and we're going to go out there and... the grassy plains, whatever these ones are called. I can't remember. The red grass zone, you know what I mean. Exactly, dude. Thank you for reminding me of that among the couch. I'd totally forgotten that was even a thing. But yeah, just giving more views, more pretty stuff. This was when the construction wasn't entirely like organized in a way where we were thinking about doing things in a very specific pattern. I've also put these every once in a while in certain areas, just because obviously looking at this is terrifying, to me at least, just walking down an infinite tube of death. But yeah, I wanted people to be able to see the reef backs. So we built some glass tube here so that people can see that and see some wreckage that we've polluted this environment with, along with our gigantic tube that is also polluting the environment. Fantastic work, I know. But yeah. We're actually getting pretty close to the end of it now. I think. Yeah, those markers right there are the end of the tube. We still got a little ways to go. But, yeah, it's just been grinding on this the entire time, reinforcing it as much as possible in areas, keep the thing from, you know, exploding. Extra solar panels here and there in the very beginning of it, while it's still above the zone where we'll start losing efficiency. And that's about it. Other than that, we've got the base construction stuff here, and it's honestly looking pretty good. I would take the Reaper Runner out, but the problem with the Reaper Runner is that it's so vulnerable to being destroyed that the prawn suit is just much, much better. The tube constructor is just so much stronger and better to deal with. Here's more coffee. that I'll try again, and I won't get it because the moment I leave, it's just gone. Oh, here's our aquarium that is apparently overpopulated with peepees. Oh man, our cute fish he's got friends now, and the environment started to grow a good bit too. That's nice. That's looking pretty. I should just make the entire bottom of it this for no reason. But yeah, this is the employees' primary lounge. This is where everything starts. People run through here. It's nice and decorated. Everybody has plenty of food and water and all that kind of stuff. Variety. And we can also take fresh peeper and fry it up. But this is it. This is where it all started. And how it started was literally one tube. I came into this planning to do a tube with a solar panel, live there, and then build a bunch of freaking multi-purpose rooms. It evolved into this. Yeah, now I have to go back. Thank you for that. Thank you for the reminder that I have to go back. Oh dear. I'm surprised the peepers populated that quickly. I swear I only put one of them in there. Maybe I put two, who knows. Well, on the bright side, like I said, the cute fish isn't alone anymore. He gets a bunch of little friends in there. Maybe. I don't know. They might not be on the same intellectual level as he is. I don't know if he could be friends with them. And I don't mean that. I mean, they're regular fish, and he's obviously, like, closer to our intelligence. I don't know if they'll be friends or not. Would he eat them? You think he eats plants and that's it? Based off a cuttlefish, those are predators. It's got that derpy smile all day. Oh well. Time to walk all the way back. Thank you. Thank you for that. The jelly ray did hatch. It's beautiful. Now, if I was gonna fill a tank with anything, it'd be jelly rays. How am I gonna speedrun it? I was going full speed the entire time. This is literally full tilt in this game. You know what? We'll go faster if we hold this. This will make us faster. Look at that. Oh yeah, we've actually broke 1,000 meters. We've gone 1,000 meters in this game with this tube. Collecting the supplies for this mess sucks. I'm gonna be honest with you on that. And it's not that I can't find, like, well, it is, actually. That's, like, the biggest issue. I can't find enough titanium. And when I do finally find an area that has a large amount of titanium in it, not only do I pick it clean very, very quickly, but it's usually an extremely dangerous area for no other reason than to be dangerous. So it sucks. Actually, I think that's where I've been looting more recently, Bunta. Oh, Michael, that micro base is built down there, by the way. I went down there, I set up the micro base, and I picked that area pretty clean of titanium, too. It does have a good bit of quartz deposits left, though, which is very, very nice. It means I don't have to worry about anything on the quartz end of things. You know what I should do? I could put plant pots like here, here, or here, and I could turn this into a little like racetrack thing where you gotta wiggle back and forth to dodge stuff. Make it a little less monotonous and terrifying, I guess. Also, I think I'm draining the battery just by holding this thing in my hands. They haven't been there. The only Reaper that was on the front end of the Aurora that I could find was the one that was way up there right beside the Aurora. So where I had gone seems, at least in my opinion, to have like just that one Reaper chilling there. And then there was a bunch of blank, open, deep water area where anything could be floating in the ocean waiting to eat my face. And that was what I was expecting to happen. I was expecting something to come out of nowhere. Yeah, I could be dodging pots here. wiggle my way through this. It'd be a racetrack. Ah! What if they had double wide tubes? That'd be pretty cool. Thankfully, nothing seems to have bashed into this place yet. So, we might be good? Like I was saying earlier, the moment construction becomes an issue, the moment construction will become an issue is when we run into something that decides that it's going to try and eat through the hull. And I don't know if they ever completely implemented that. I know for a while there were creature attacks on bases, but I feel like that may have been removed, because I'm honestly extremely surprised that nothing's coming out here to just destroy everything that I've built. And we're here. We made it all the way back. Oh my god, this is still so slow. That's right, I need glass. Not quartz, glass.
Welcome aboard.
You know, I could put the...
Systems online.
What are they called? Hold on, I need 4 of these. I'm not gonna have enough supplies. Even with the sheer amount of quartz and stuff and titanium that I have, I think I'm gonna run out of supplies. Probably a little bit after we get into the tube. Yeah, burnt through that titanium. Let's burn through the extra supply of titanium first. Mainly because I don't want to use up my primary supply until absolutely necessary. That's going to be one of the biggest things, is if I can avoid wasting titanium and make this tube as good as I can, I guess, would be the phrasing. If only it made weird noises. Weirder noises. I mean, this is still a pretty weird noise, but at the end of the day, I want it to scream weird stuff at me. I love that this is so long that it causes a second of lag every time I construct something on it. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful, beautiful thing. 41.6? Okay. I can do a good few more tubes before we have to worry about durability of the base. So I think I'm gonna have to go like right up next to that before we turn again. And the main reason I say that is because I need to be like matched almost with this cave entrance beacon. Because if we're matched with that cave entrance beacon, that means I just have to go a little bit further in and then we can go down. But the hole is huge, so might be able to pull off a little bit extra from that. We'll see. We shall see. Give me some lithium. I'm gonna go ahead and reinforce this thing. And probably have to collect more titanium here in, I don't know. At this rate, a couple minutes. It's what it feels like. Is someone ramming me again? No? Did another peeper slip through the walls somehow? That's been happening to me a lot lately, and I'm scared that it's, you know, an indication of what's to come. Let's see. How much is in a locker? So 30 is what we got. 36. I don't know. I can't math. Don't make me math, please. Simple math's not working in my brain right now. Yeah, 30. That should be 30. That's not very much at the end of the day. And boom! Reinforced! It's gonna last forever now. I'm not going back again. You can't make me. I have to complete this. I'm the only worker they hired for this planet. Ooh, easier oxygen. Ah, yes, the glorious everything is nothing but white squares with a black trim. Ugh. But yeah, I'll check out. I'll show you guys the area I've been collecting materials from. Like, well, collecting titanium from, I should say. There's not really any other material that I'm worried about at the moment. And it's not really like scary, I guess. It's just a void. It's just nothing but like 200 and something meters down. There's titanium chunks everywhere. And that's it? Really? I don't know how to describe it. It's, oh hey. It just has a bunch of that, and it has a bunch of scrap metal, and that's literally it. That's all it is. And it's open, and there's not really much fauna, no plants or anything. And I'm terrified that it's like the edge of the dunes or something like that. And I'm just waiting to get mauled by a Reaper Leviathan that spawns on top of me or something. No. We have to prepare the resort. This is a given. I kid you not. I still after this update, after the major update that they did, I still genuinely hold out hope that they're gonna do a multiplayer update at some point, just so people can enjoy it. Because at this point, the experience is done. Like, the majority of people have seen how this game plays out. They enjoyed it, they loved it, and that's how it amounts to. Alrighty, Banky. You go get your food, bro. Everyone needs to eat. I burned through all the titanium down there. It's time to start digging into the stash here. I can go mine that rock too at some point. Why haven't I moved the Cyclops yet? But yeah, looking at this, I think we'll be right on top of it. What's our durability? 37. Okay, that's not bad. The lag is terrifying. The lag is genuinely terrifying. Oh my god. Oh, I don't know if I mentioned this yesterday, Bunta, but it seems like summoning Mothman with the lighthouse only happens as a mission. So I can't just, do that. There's not really a way for me to just be like, I guess I'll summon him today or anything like that. I guess it comes down to luck. Or if that mission in particular pops up. Ah, yes, lovely. Makes me feel so safe. Yeah, I'm off the mark by a good margin. So I'm gonna go up to where the marker is. I'm gonna turn it, and then we're gonna freaking just 90-degree our way into the pit. But I need to move the freaking Cyclops, which is already like 100 meters away. My god. Let me in! I need the safety. The safety of the mobile via tube. And an opportunity to charge this battery while I'm preparing stuff. Yeah, let's go mine that real quick. That'll give that battery a little bit of time to charge. Be perfect. Yeah, the zone that I'm like looking at is legitimately on the edge of this. It's like the drop-off area right next to that final little piece of scrap by the number 12 life pod. So I don't know exactly what's outside of that area because I've never gone up there, I don't think. And I don't know if maybe that's like the dune zone or if that's just there for no reason other than to be there or what. I just know it scares me and I don't want to be anywhere near it. Oh, mine faster. I need these supplies. Oh, I also found a power armor frame, and I stole that. So that was pretty cool. Yeah, it's like on the other side of this. And I don't know what I do not know what is out here or why this is even a thing. It needs to stop. There just needs to not be the void. I need a 500-meter warning and a marker telling me what direction I am from the void. This! I absolutely hate this. It's nothing but massive open water. And there's nothing down here. There were piles of like scrap metal and titanium, and the freaking Reaper's like over there. And there's this guy for some reason. But this freaks me out to no end. So I've been like staying on the very, very edge of it because it has stuff like this. It's super easy to maintain and get a hold of. But I swear this is like the dunes. I don't know why there'd be sand sharks out here otherwise. But it's silent. There's also the occasional stalker like that one way out there. There's nothing but this weird echoey sound of death going on in the background, and I hate it. It just has so much titanium that I can't really afford to ignore it, especially for the project that we're doing. Oh, why did you come up silent? Huh? Huh? Like, I don't know if I'm like on the edge of the void or if it's perfectly fine down there and I'm just freaking out or what. That's the last piece of scrap I need. Oi! Stop it! They need to go away. I'm sick of them trying to bite me. Oh, hey! There's another one! This zone actually has a lot of titanium hidden around in it. It's just hidden. Really well, honestly. I know it's not that deep, but it just kind of dips. So I don't know if it's going to turn into... And as you saw, like the fish and stuff like that, the volume of fish just fell off drastically. I just don't know what's down there, and I don't like it. Well, I mean, I gained plenty of titanium. I don't think I need to venture. I'll be honest with you on that one. I don't think I need to venture at this point in time. Yeah, I can't even pick that up. Can I swing it? Whee! That's perfect. Now I can get back in here, convert all this to regular titanium, and then we can move the Cyclops forward because it's not far enough ahead right now. Perfect. I don't have the Cyclops radar, I don't think. Oh yeah, you're right. That does have topography. Is that the right word? Whatever I hit is dead for sure. I don't think it did enough damage. Right? I may have done damage to the tube, to the tube though. Now that I think about it, I actually may have done damage to the tube with that. Hold on. Is it filling? I can't tell from here. All I know is that I might need daylight to finish this construction. Yeah, I can't even get a gauge at the bottom right now. I just know that once I get to that's literally on the edge of the cave hole. The hole of the cave. Let me jump down here. I'm not sure if I hit the tube or not. I may not have. Okay, I didn't hit the tube. It must have been me just bashing against that fish. Imagine if they created a constructor arm for the freaking prawn suit. That would be glorious. Would I run out of power way, way too quick? 100%, but still, it would be nice to have. Don't ask me why I did that. I didn't mean to mess that up. Oh. Oh no. Okay, it's not nearly as bad. No. They're getting longer. The delays. Ugh. 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 No, let me back up. Let me back up in here. I don't want to be out there right now. Let's see. So we've got 2 quartz. I need to actually build another connection tube, and I need a little more lithium on me as well, so that we can reinforce that, because the construction is getting far enough along to where it's going to start causing damage if I'm not prepared. Got one there. Let's build that. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna build one right here. Go build an exit port right here. I can always move these. Like, it's not like they are a big problem. Yeah, you see, base durability is dropping like a lead weight. I need a little bit of lithium juiced into this. It's gonna... By the time we finish this tube, it's gonna take, like, I don't know, probably about freaking 5 seconds. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and say it's gonna take 5 seconds for it to process the entire tube and render everything as a connection. Either that, or we're gonna go beyond the pale and it's just gonna crash. God, I'm still not next to this stupid thing. Where's the Cyclops?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There you are. It was hiding. Can I make that? Ah, okay. That works. So the problem I have here is I believe this thing is... Yeah, it's underneath. How am I gonna measure this out? I think that's the biggest issue. There's just nothing. There's just straight up nothing. Yeah, by the way, there's a Reaper Leviathan out there too. About here? I think. I have to be careful about this too because there's like cave. There's like cave walls. And they jut out on either side by a good margin depending. So I have to be... Let's see. Maybe? Can they not? Can they not be rude like that? That would be much appreciated if they'd stop being rude. If I can get it right in front of here, if I can get it like right in front of this, I think that'll be the perfect spot to just go straight down while playing freaking Dodge Bone Shark and Dodge Shocker. Yeah, this is not pleasant at all. Not pleasant at all. At least I can see the bottom though, you know what I mean? At least it's so... Hey! Stop! Behave! Yeah, if we can go down that far, we can easily just come down here, get about to the base level in front of the Cyclops, and then go straight. Okay, yeah, that'll work, and then we'll be able to just go straight into this mess and regret our decisions. And I'll probably have to do some construction inside the tube, like 3 feet in front of a Leviathan, so that's gonna be pleasant. Yeah, as you can see, this isn't like super bad. It's just, it's almost impossible to tell exactly where I'm at. I need this lithium. Give me this lithium. I actually need this lithium for reinforcements. It's gonna take a lot. I don't like that bone shark there. Look, daylight! Perfect. Makes me feel a little safer. Oh, Jesus! Was that necessary? I still don't know how they do damage to this. Well, I lived by daylight, so I think I'm good. God, it's awful. It's so awful! No! Help! I've fallen! There we go. That's better. Oh, I'm full. Never mind. I won't then. I won't do that. Let's juice this up. And yeah, the amount of durability that I'm losing due to the speed of the construction is getting out of hand. I'm gonna have to start doing more and more. It's gonna prove problematic. Each tube stronger lag than the last. This is not good. Just pretend I'm not in an ocean void. That'll help me out. I'm gonna save. I'm afraid we're gonna crash, so at least if I save, then we'll be able to test it a myriad of times and see if it's gonna keep crashing like that, or if I need to start doing different bases. As much as it would suck, if I can't do one singular tube, I can always do multiple very, very long tubes until the game gets upset with me, you know what I mean? Which I think it would only take 2 doing it that way, and I just have to disconnect them to a very small degree. Ah, I'm already out of titanium! Come on! Yeah, I'm gonna have to get this, like, right in this gap here. I know where I need to go now, so I'm gonna move the Cyclops back up there for supply runs.
Welcome aboard.
Make this a little bit easier to get where I need to go.
Online.
Is that? Oh my god, there's 2, 3, no, 2. There's 2 deposits right there. You see them? Oh, can I get a better view? Not really. I can't get a good view of them at all. Is this the back end? No, that's the front end. I'm gonna have to find those. I'm gonna have to find those deposits. Now, where is the tube? Okay, it's actually... I'd say 10? 10 to 15 off the mark. Yeah, 10 to 15 tubes off the mark. So, I don't know how I'm gonna be able to do this then. We're gonna have to create another entry point. We're gonna need to use this last 4 glass at some point as well. Do I have any lithium left? Was it that one or was it this one that had the lithium in it? Okay, so I'm out of lithium. I'm gonna have to pull lithium from the prawn suit, because the prawn suit's now my only supply of lithium. Ugh. Hate it. The prawn suit that's gone somewhere. It fell? All the way down? Oh, did I jump out of it and, like, above the open air? Yeah, looks like what I did. The best laid plans, right? Oh, I think I got the more powerful jets, by the way. Yeah, I got the more powerful jets as well. So that's a good bonus. I need to take from the inventory of this. Maybe something knocked it off. It probably got knocked off by a shocker. Because I swear I put this flat on some land somewhere. Or if you can call it land. Yeah, look at that. There's 2 titanium deposits right here. I think I can get all of it? Maybe? I might not have enough space. And the only reason I say that is because I still have a bunch of lithium in here. I could always take this one and then do some more construction, shift the materials that way. That's probably going to be a little bit better off. Come on. Drill faster! You'd think I'd just take this whole chunk and process it. You think I'd just grab it, carry it in a freaking backpack on the top of the freaking on top of the prawn suit. You know what I mean? I don't need fluids. I need to stop all these critters from being in my way. That's a good thing to do. Yeah, just delete them. I think the thing that eats up most of my time is fluids.
Vital signs stabilizing.
That's not done yet. I hate this tube. And I am honestly terrified that a Reaper Leviathan just gonna, like, spot me from a good distance and then come at me while I'm building this tube. Don't lag. Don't freeze! Keep functioning at the perfect rate. There's no need to do any kind of freezing or any other form of slowing down. We are perfectly fine. This does not need to lag for like 2 seconds every single time. That's unnecessary. It's okay. We'll get this. We're super close to our goal of vertical tubing our way down into this pit. And then we'll be able to freaking horizontal tube our way further into this hellhole. Oh no. Don't freeze on me. I have enough problems. Not that this one will really be all that necessary, I don't think, but we'll put it in here anyway.
Welcome aboard,
Oh
Captain.
God! Oh, it's such a long time! There's nothing I can do about it. This is what I need. This is the necessary construction. We're almost there, though. We can make it. I believe. There's some scrap metal. I can take that and swap it in the prawn suit, and that'll be helpful, I think. Or it's gonna kick me out of the inventory. Give me all of this juice. Put that in there, and
Welcome aboard.
jump in here because I'm still terrified of that Leviathan that's just chilling around here somewhere. He's waiting for an opportunity to eat my face. I know that. Yeah, let's see. So we're right here. I don't know what that was. I guess that was that mesmer? Oh, there's another pile right here. Hell yeah. Where's that other deposit? Where's that other titanium deposit? Is it down here? I'm falling. I don't want to fall. Aha! I thought maybe it'd let me dangle there for a little bit. Why are you biting me? Why do they do this? Why won't they just behave and leave me alone? It's not my fault that I'm destroying their environment. I have to make a tube. That's required. That's the way Altera taught me to live. Make tubes. Giant tubes will help you survive. That's how it works. It's like a pipeline. Except instead of delivering oil, I'm delivering freaking anti-fish guns? I don't know. Tourists? Say tourists. Go with tourists. Ah! Concussion. How did you die? Who killed that? I didn't do it. No one saw that. I'm completely innocent in this. Oh, that really loud, obnoxious sound is the mesmers. Okay, I see, I see. So that's how this game wants to play it, huh? I think it needs to go out just a little bit more, and then we'll be done. I'm gonna take 2 more lithium out here. I'm gonna burn through all this lithium. We can fry that up later. You know, bone shark's a delicacy. I don't think many people realize that. Alright, this needs to match with the prawn suit. If it matches with the prawn suit, then we can do a minor adjustment. The lag. We can do a minor adjustment, like with a rotate into the middle of the hole, and take care of it that way. And then we should be going like almost exactly down where we need to go. You gotta measure in tubes and prawn units. That's the only way to get this to do it right. We just have to recognize that the prawn unit is on the side. Yeah, we're dead on the prawn unit now. Which means that if we go 1 more out, we should be where we need to be. Hold on. But we're gonna fancy it, and then we're gonna do a turn in, and we're gonna go into that area. Hello, mobile via 2, but we gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of the water. I gotta get out of the water, eat some more food. Gather tons of lithium while I'm down there, because I didn't realize I was gonna actually run out. Is that done yet? Why am I not sprinting? Stab! 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 Stabbles! Stab! I didn't need that much. I'm overeating again. Oh, that's right. They're growing. These are fine. That Reaper Leviathan is upsetty at me just because I'm good at construction. I don't know what it wants from me. There's not really much I can say. I'm simply doing my job. Getting things and taking care of stuff. I will be fine power-wise. And the reason for that is, like I said, there is a micro base down there now. And it runs off 1 thermal reactor, which seems to be perfectly fine for charging 4 batteries, 2 power cells, and a prawn suit all at once. So we don't need excessive power. Yeah, see, I don't have the Cyclops sonar upgrade. And I wish I did. I genuinely wish I did. Thermal reactor requires kyanite. I can make that soon enough. I don't have the shield generator either, which I'm assuming probably reveals in the same manner. We've got a efficiency module, and we've got a depth module 1. So you can equip everything to this, it seems. You can have literally everything equipped to it. That thermal reactor module is going to be freaking hype, honestly. I need that. As soon as I can get a hold of kyanite, that's the only thing I need. Never run out of power again. Okay. Now where are we at? Okay, yeah, if we go out 1 more and then we turn in this way towards the Cyclops, that should be perfect. That really should be perfect. And then we'll have 1 more solid tube that we can do. Yeah, because it's right here. This is the angle. The thing is, we're not, like, perfectly set against that little, like, curve-in thing there that's shaped like this. Can you not? I'm explaining things to the construction crew right now. But we're more coming off like at an angle like this a little bit. So I'll say this is the side of the cliff that the prawn suit's sitting on. Instead of us coming in like this, we're coming in from like an angle, like freaking 45-degree angle that way, which is making it a little more difficult to set up. Wait, what? Was I somehow moving the Cyclops by pushing it? Take all this glass. That's one locker down a lithium, titanium. Titanolithium. Titanithium. Why can't I glue them together beforehand? Make everything out of titanium lithium. That lagged so horribly, I'm terrified. Oh, God. Wrong tube. And then we need this one. And now it's time to start going down. And see if I am correct. Which I believe I am. Okay, so now it's just an infinite trek downward into the abyss, hoping that I hit the angle properly. So I'm gonna go ahead and check the tube spot with the Cyclops and see what we can get away with. Wait a minute, I built the thing up here. Nah, that looks right. That actually looks almost perfect. Maybe a little terrifyingly close to the wall. That could be it. I hate this. I have to take so much risk. Like, movement-wise, I have to take so much risk. This is absolutely terrifying. Okay, so yeah. You know, this looks about right. If it's not, then I'll just angle it a little bit more after we get down to the bottom area. I also didn't check the reinforcement, so I'm not sure exactly how far off we are from the mark, but I'm going to reinforce everything about that section. So that's going to eat up 12 titanium and all 4 lithium. And we'll get this rolling. Yeah, we are rapid fire losing durability. Where is that Reaper? My God. Oh, that's a freaking bone shark. I thought he was super close all of a sudden. This will be 28 durability. I don't think this will be enough to get us down to the bottom of it. It's not an insanely long trek. As much as I like to complain about it, this isn't like disgustingly long. I'll be honest. It takes a good bit, but you can bypass a lot of it. And since these things only cost 0.6, I'm not gonna have to build as many reinforcements, I guess. Yeah, that's about perfect. As deep, dark, and disgusting as this whole thing is. You just stop screaming into the darkness. They just need to stop. I hate it. I hate it so much. Yeah, I used all my excess titanium. I'm gonna have to look for some more lithium and some more titanium soon. Take these two. Actually, looking at this, we're right on top of it, so let's drop and see what happens. Ah, I'm gonna miss it, like by the tiniest little edge. I'm gonna miss it right here. I'm gonna miss it by the tiniest margin. I was so close. Oh no. Oh, I'm sad now. I actually think I went out one too far. Is that titanium or lithium? Or is it lead? Of course it's lead. The most garbage of things. It's like they think I need 5 million lead for the most basic construction. I don't know why lead's even involved in any of the construction. Doesn't that just mean that... I mean, I guess it could be shielded to a degree. There's some more lithium. I need that. Let's go ahead and take this lithium. I've found rubies everywhere. They're all over this place. I'm not sure if I should collect them or not. It's a bot! It's a bot! And freaking done. No. Behave yourself. Go do that on your own channel. Lithium. Lithium. Lethathim. Lithium, 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 lithium. Blurpa-derpa-dim, lithium, lithium. This is gonna drive me insane. How many nodes have I mined? How many has it been? How many years has it been down here developing tube technology? Do I live here now? Is this my eternity? Altera is gonna just be super confused as to what happened while I was down here. They're gonna get here, they're gonna be like, you know what, we were gonna charge you for literally everything, but you honestly also did all the work that a crew of like 300 people would be expected to do. So we're just gonna let you off. It also seems like you may have some ocean madness going on, so you go be you. You go be you, buddy. You go do you. We'll actually pay for your therapy. I can't believe I missed it by like that minor of a margin. That makes me sad.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
All systems online. Boing. 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 I really do think this project's probably driving me mildly insane, though. Nah, no. Where are we at? Tube. I gotta keep up with the tube with the Cyclops. This is the safety net. This is the safety net. Like, that's the reason I'm doing this. If something does go horribly awry, if angry sea critters come by, is it that Shocker that's mad at me? What's going on? Why? You see, this is the problematic part. They surprisingly just leave. No, I can't construct anymore. Hold on, I gotta do a hot swap on a battery. I don't need to scan anything right now, so let's unload this. Swap in this one. Put this one on the charger. We'll put the propulsion cannon in there too, because I haven't been using it. Like, it's literally just sitting in my inventory, taking up space. So I might make a locker like in here for equipment or something like that. That's probably a good idea. Let's go ahead and do that so the excess equipment can be put away. And I don't have to worry about that particular issue of it. Equipment! One day I'll have a locker that has like infinite text, so I can just put something ridiculous on the end of it. I think that's the one flaw to the Bulbo tree. It just doesn't last very long. I feel like I'm chunking it once in a great while, and then it just explodes. Vertical tube. Please don't break. Please don't break. Holy crap. Don't freeze. We don't need none of that. Bone shark, if you bite me, I will end you and your entire family. That's right. Come at me then. Be affected by my lag. Let me hit you with the lag virus here. Ugh. And I'm out of titanium again. Is it because I'm not glowing? They're being very peaceful for, like, no reason, and I don't understand it. I hit something. It may regret its existence. Yeah, I'm like... It's like right in front of me. Okay, maybe I'm dead on, and the freaking prawn just kind of whipped itself a little bit to the side. We may be able to make this with a straight shot down. I do wish I was dead center of it, though. That would have been great. That would have been satisfying. You have no idea how satisfying that would have been. I would have loved that. I don't think we're gonna make it. Hey, buddy, where'd you go? I don't think we're gonna make it all the way down, but we might. There goes all of that titanium. Every last little bit of that. That's 3 lockers out of 6 down. Oh my Jeebus. I didn't realize how deep this was. Oh. Doop. And since every single attachment causes that, it's gonna take even longer. Seriously, why are these bone sharks being so peaceful? I don't get it. I really thought I was closer to the hole that I was trying to get to. I did. I honestly did. I didn't realize I was this freaking far away. Don't come at me while I'm lagging like that. Alright, locker number 4 is almost out too. So that's 4 lockers down. And keep in mind, this is gonna go all the way down. So this really isn't where we need to be. This is just part of the way. This is probably about 70% of the way. Why? Why are you guys rude? Yeah, because we're gonna have to go a good bit further down. Let's see. To actually get in here and actually just like completely get in here and continue moving forward with minimal disruptions of going up and down, up and down, up and down. Probably right about 500 would be the safest bet. Yeah, that's looking about right. Actually, probably about 485 here. I'm assuming that's even point with this, with the front glass of the Cyclops, so about middle of it if you cut it in half. Which means, yeah, 485. Maybe 500 even. I think probably 500 would be better. Now that I think about it. And the reason I say that is because at 500, that means it would probably be more of a straight shot down to the second area. Then we're going to have to dip again, and then straight shot, and then dip again, and straight shot. Until we freeze the game, inevitably. No, I'm probably going to hit that, huh? Where's my prawn? I need to get the prawn suit down here for the construction.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
More stable than Fallout 4 settlements? Yeah, you're not wrong. I'm honestly surprised that I'm not lagging up a storm and just completely broken here. Can I eat a biter? Oh, just because it's a predator doesn't mean it's not edible. I don't think I scanned them to know if they are edible or not. I feel like that Reaper's very close, and I don't appreciate that. If I don't hit the edge of this, we'll be good. No. A Reaper Leviathan would basically just be a Gyarados at that point. Wouldn't a Warper be a legendary? I missed it. I missed it. I don't know if you realize this, but this tube is actually going to go down like 200 meters, 300 meters. Like, it's a straight shot down from this tube, like 200 meters. You would be climbing this ladder for a ridiculously long time. It'd be like being inside a silo and you're empty, empty, empty. I'm gonna have to go back to that spot and collect more titanium, I guess. Because this is about it. Shiny grubs? Nah. Nah. The shiny rock grub evolves into a, I don't know, a rock puncher, I guess? Please don't break! Please, game, don't break. I'm terrified this is gonna crash on me. Oh god. Where's the prawn? There's the prawn. Alright, prawn suit. We're gonna have to exit this, and we're gonna have to go for some titanium. At least one. Actually, you know, I should probably expend this. I'm gonna go up here real quick though, as I need reinforcements done on this base before I continue digging down. Oh god, dude. You'd never know where this ended. You just would never know.
Welcome aboard,
You
Captain.
really wouldn't. There'd be no way to know how far this tube went. Only a single sand shark? I've actually been reinforcing this quite consistently, and it's just not enough. I don't think it'll ever be enough. Okay, yeah, so this tube right here is 230 meters. So that tube over there, that vertical tube over there, is going to go down 270 meters. Straight up. 270 meters. It's a straight shot down. That's absolutely insane. I'm terrified of that Reaper Leviathan, but it's just been screaming over there for so long, I don't know what to do about it. There's my tube. There's my tube. Hey tube, how you tubing? Are you tubing your way through tube? You tubing it up? Tubing it up over here? Can I even see the end of you right now? Yeah, you're right there. We gotta get you down to like 500 meters. I have 5 shots left. Let's see. It's not too far off. We got about 100 meters to go. Oh no. Oh my god, no, please. Okay, we get like 3-4 meters per, I think. Please don't break. Where you at, buddy? Where'd he go? Did he come at me? How far were we? That was 400 something? That's a piece of lithium right in front of my face. I'm gonna burn through everything I have first.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's
All systems online.
match point here real quick. We gotta match the angle of this. Yeah, okay. We're making good progress. We are at probably flat 400. So that means if we have to go to 500, we get 4 per. That means every 40 meters is going to be roughly 10 tubes. So 25? We need 25 tubes now? So we need 50 titanium. I need to collect 50 titanium, and that should be enough to finish this. And then we can finally continue moving straight. But we hit the mark pretty well, honestly. I wasn't expecting to be this close and being able to straight shot this down so well. Is that a titanium thing, or is that... No, that's that silver deposit. Never mind. It taunts me. It freaking taunts me. I don't have enough. Each one of these holds 30. Yeah, every one of these holds 30. I don't have enough titanium. So I'm gonna go collect more titanium before continuing on this project. I thought I had enough to get down here. I really did. I just do not, though. I don't know how to resolve it. I can't keep the math up. I can't do the math right. And I need to get better at that, I guess. Prawn! How many bars does a prawn suit have? So I can hold over 30. I can hold 32 in my inventory of titanium. And then the prawn suit itself, I need to deposit this lithium. The prawn suit holds 30 as well. So we could get, in a single run of mining titanium and stuff like that, I can pull out like 62 pieces. Which should be a little bit over what we need to actually get us down there. So hopefully... hopefully that's it. Hopefully my math is right on that and I've calculated it out properly. Who knows? I know that'll get me probably about 500 meters, but for all I know, the tube lining could be off by a good margin. And that would result in me needing more just to fix the issues. Like if I have to constantly zigzag the angles and stuff like that, that 100% will eat up more titanium. Just a sheer cliff over here for some reason. Grab it! Grab it! I don't know, is that like the dunes over there, do you think? Where that Reaper Leviathan keeps screaming? Stop touching me! Stop it. They just keep invading my personal space as if they don't need to worry about it. As if I don't have a drill designed to freaking drill their faces off. I like to imagine if I was really trapped on this planet, this is exactly the kind of stupid crap I would do. This is really what would go through my head. These are really the things that I would get involved in. Like, you know what? I want a tube. I want to make a tube. I need to make this long tube for no other purpose than to live in it. And then I draw little pictures of critters and stuff like that on the walls instead of having actual decorations. And then I would have, you know, like stick figures drawn on other parts of the walls. And said stick figures would be my best friends. And that'd be it. Whee! Kaboom. Now, where the heck am I? This is different. I don't think I've ever been over here. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been over here. Over in this area. Is this just like a deep Kush zone thing, or...? Titanium deposits. You see what I mean? That just turns into like basically a sheer cliff, and I hate it. Get away from me. Skedaddle. I'm sick of you and your existence, stupid eel. They keep invading my personal space without asking. They like keep coming up to me and asking for a hug. Get away! I like I like how even the character was like, you know what? Yeah, back off, dude. Get out of here. I feel like just touching an animal, even with a carapace like that, with this drill, like look at this thing. Look at that. I feel like that would almost immediately like crush its carapace. That would almost immediately cause near lethal harm. I don't feel like anything would want to be anywhere near that. The moment that they got injured with it, if they got like their fin caught in it or something like that, that fin is just mangled to nothingness. Like that right there, that would have ripped off his fin. He would not have that fin anymore. This bone shark would be screwed. Why does this take so long? Why does this mess take so long? Okay, that's 2. There's more deposits right here. What do I have? You see how it just drops into nothingness though? I hate this. I don't know if that's the void or what. Like, for all I know, that's the void. Get out of here. He's probably got like 2 HP now. Stop! There's another deposit right there. Dude, I'm gonna make it out of here with all this titanium unless something horrible comes out of the depths. I'll take this, that, this'n. Okay, got it all. It's such a pain to collect all these materials, be prepared for this. I'll be glad when I get down there into the caves because I feel like building horizontal is significantly more distance per construction than the vertical tubes are. It might not be, and I might just be going a ridiculous distance without really paying attention to the amount of resources that it actually costs, comparatively speaking. But at the end of the day, it just feels better. I don't know. That's probably just some weirdness in my head, though, now that I think about it. Wait, what? What is a rumble? Why is there rumbles? And what was that up there? What are those boomerangs doing? You see those 2 I can't turn up anymore, I'm sorry. They're just like sitting there doing nothingness. Along with like what looks like a peeper. Stop it! Who told you could come over here and attack me? I knew you only had like 2 HP left. Stupid, stupid fish. There's a mesmer. Oh, that's a bone shark. Oh my god, thank you for being a bone shark. I withdraw all my hatred for your species. Oh my god, I was terrified. I just saw like the outline of it, and I thought that that was a freaking ghost Leviathan. If one of those, if I end up on the edge, say I do end up on the edge of the void, if a ghost Leviathan grabs me and pushes me into the void with this prawn suit, I'm not getting out. There's no way for me to get out. I'm dead. Hey, Stacy. I don't think I have enough space for this. I can hold 3 more. And then I'll have maxed it out. And can continue the tube. 1. Drop me 2. Nice! Alright, get me out of here. I don't want to be over here anymore. This place is scary. It's nothingness. It's just nothingness in deep water. Did I hit it? Oh, that fish is definitely dead. It goes from like super reasonable biome to nothingness. And I hate it. I hate it so much. There she is. Look at it. No. I don't want to be in the void. Don't you welcome me to that. Don't you ever welcome me to that. That doesn't exist as far as I'm concerned. I'll never go anywhere near it. This isn't the void. This is a cave. No, 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 come on. Float backwards, please. There we go. Ever so slightly. Just had enough room. No. No, that doesn't exist. That's not, no. I don't believe you. I don't believe it was ever a thing. All I know was there's titanium there, and that's all I care about. As far as I'm concerned, nothing exists. Ghost Leviathans are an illusion. And I've got to craft these. If you'll excuse me, madam, I'm going to continue tubing my way through life.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
All systems online. What is this? What do you want from me? I don't need a reactor rod. No, I absolutely hate it. I'm paranoid about being anywhere near any of the Leviathans or the deep dark void death zone. Okay. Looking at this mess here. I'm at 400. I hope my math was right. This should take me about 50 titanium. 50 titanium should be about all I need. And then that'll get me down to where I need to be. I'm hoarding titanium. I burned through freaking like the equivalency of 8 lockers worth of titanium building the stupid tube. And for some reason the bone sharks are being very chill with me. Oh, the lag? The lag you're seeing, by the way, normal. 100% normal. I have a tube. I don't know. If you want a tour at some point, let me know. I gave a tour earlier. The tube is significantly longer than it was back then, though. So, yeah. Forgive me on this. This could totally break. I could crash at any moment and just lose all this progress. I need to save again. Did I hear your warper? Warper? Don't touch me, bro? Don't tase me with plasma, bro? Or teleport me, bro? I'd rather not. No. There's no such thing as better materials, only titanium. Only titanium and quartz. Their larger deposits are, honestly. It's ridiculous. It took me forever to find large deposits of quartz. It was so obnoxious. I couldn't get them for my life, and now I have more quartz than I need. Relatively speaking. Until I start doing the more cosmetic upgrades and stuff like that, you know? Hey, foolers! Why are you yawning at me? Why would you do this? Are you jealous of my tube? Is that why? Because I can understand that. I genuinely understand that. This tube is absolutely amazing. We're almost there. Honestly, almost there. Once it hits 500, yeah, it should be basically a straight shot into this hellhole. No. Don't you... Now you're just trying to spook me. That's what you're doing. I know what warpers do. I've played through this game before. That doesn't make it any less horrifying for me. But still. You're just trying to torment me. Nah, I think you're jealous of my tube. I'm calling you out. I kid you not. I can only imagine a warper being able to teleport me all the way across the map, like on top of the Aurora, from freaking down here. That would be terrifying. Like, straight up no joke, that would be absolutely terrifying if they gave them that level of teleport skill. Is there a stance spot here? Ooh, here we go. So, forgive me that I'm not playing Dodge Leviathan right now. I know that was the thumbnail and everything like that, and there's a Ghost Leviathan on it. But, he's down here protecting the giant hole, and I honestly thought I would be that far before now. I didn't realize that it would take this much extra time just to get down there. It's gonna break. No, I feel you. I'm just playing around. Don't take me seriously. I've got ocean madness at this point. And lag. Ocean lagness. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to the end of the game. I genuinely don't think I'm gonna make it to the end of the game doing this. Simply for the fact that I'm already lagging at such an insane degree that we're catching multiple seconds for every single tube I add onto the space. By the time we get to the end of it, maybe it'll be 30-second timers for the lag points. I better get rewarded for my frequent savers miles. And we're there. Yeah. That looks about right, honestly. You know what? Hold on. Let's go. Let's do one more. One more. Just to be safe. And here. Lag. Freeze. Lag freeze. We'll put that there. And then after we get that done, I have to get in there and set up the ladder. I think I need to go deeper. I genuinely think I need to go deeper. I can get pretty far before I need to go deeper, actually. Yeah, this is 500. If we settle on 500 here... Ooh. Ah. Eh. No, we can get pretty far. I think that we're gonna have to angle a bit, though. So that kind of sucks, but... It is what it is. Actually, yeah, that's real good. That'll get us really far into here. That's perfect. Where's my prawn? I'm gonna take the prawn and stuff like that further in ahead. I need to get to the the depot. The depot doesn't have enough titanium for any of this, so I'm gonna have to just freaking crawl around there again in that terrifying area. What you doing, pupper? Come here. Come here. Are you being difficult? I'm gonna crash into a wall. That's another power cell out. Let's see. So once I get in here, I need to hit probably about 600 meters. Whatever I hit's dead now. More than 600 meters. Oh dear. Yeah, but as you see, I've been pre-prepping. Trying to get a little bit of it set up so they'll be in a better situation. Make this a little bit quicker. I don't think it's gonna last long though.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I do love how it just like flings it. So I've got to charge those. I need to set up a garden in here too. Like a small one or something like that. Yeah, there's a quartz deposit even just right here. And another one right there. But I'm out of titanium down here. I mined all the titanium out. It is the most ridiculous freaking thing in the world to get enough titanium for this. I'm also got this base set up at about 700 meters, so I have another 200 meters down to go. At the very least, we'll be able to do it in smaller sections, though, instead of having to go down 270 meters in one go, which was absolutely ridiculous. Yeah. No! Why do you want me to go to dangerous areas for titanium? Why do you want me to suffer? I'm already paranoid about the deep, dark ocean as it is. Nah, I'll be honest with you. I went to the crash zone area and stuff like that a little bit. And collected some stuff, but... What am I missing? Ah, there we go. Oh, it's in the... Never mind, it's in the ship. Oh, I freaked myself out, sorry. I thought I left my battery in the Kush Zone base. But they're here. There we go. And put this one here. But yeah, going down here, there was a lot of titanium deposits and a lot of quartz deposits, but I just burned through. Actually, you know what? I think I have 3 of them. I do need to play Dodge Leviathan to collect those. I can't though. So I set myself a goal with this one. And I know I haven't, I know I offered to give you a tour. There's a reason I offered to give you a tour of the base. And that's because this tube literally goes all the way from these safe shallows to where we're at right now. So I'm literally building a tube all the way to the end of the game. So I can't really ration titanium too well. I guess I'm going to have to be reliant on respawns for titanium scraps and supplies and stuff like that. So I might have to go to the earlier areas every once in a while and collect those materials there. But I think I know where 3 more deposits are. And they're just past the Ghost Leviathan in this cave. Anyways, I'm going to take a very short break here. Just be like a minute. I'll be right back.
Yo, who the fuck?
You hear clicking? This? That's the arm of my chair. It has locking mechanisms on it. These are freaking useless, but still. Or if there was something else there. That or it was in game, I don't know. No, yeah, there's a Ghost Leviathan in here. I've explored deeper into this cave as I was looking for titanium because I found extra deposits. I was like, maybe these are viable. Hey, look at this. Are you fully charged yet? Fully charged! Perfect! And it's powering up those cells for the other thing? The other thingamabobber? That's too far. But yeah, there used to be deposits all over this place. Like, everywhere. Scattered about. There was like, probably about 10, 15 deposits of titanium. And I burned through all of them. But yeah, Steve is down here. See him? Hi, Steve. I thought they were coming for me. The problem is, the titanium is over here. Come on, grab it. Grab it. Fling me faster! So if I haven't already mined these deposits, because I know I mined some of them, there was 3 deposits over here of titanium. And I'm finding nickel left and right, which is absolutely hilarious because it took me forever to find it in the first place. There's just massive deposits of it here. Yeah, I think it generated some new deposits too. Yeah, there's one. Are you gonna continue to stay close to me? Can you not? Can you go away? Can you go live somewhere else? Can you go down there and say hi to the sea dragon for me? Until he eats you. Bug the sea dragon until you're food. Oh yeah, there's a ton of ghost rays down here. This jerk, though, is just defending that hole that I need to go down. So that's going to be problematic. Yeah, you're not wrong. You are definitely not wrong. Let's see. I could probably just go further in, back behind myself, and find more titanium. But there's 2 deposits, like, right here in front of us. And these stupid eels. It just all comes down to if he happens to wander over here and try and eat my face. That's when I'm in trouble.
Seek fluid intake.
I don't need fluids! What the heck was that about? My God! I do need to actually head back and get some fluids, though. No water, but, you know, just gonna eat me a disgusting amount of fruit. Was that another one? That's new. That wasn't here before. Let's maybe grab this. If there was a creature that dropped titanium in this, that would be the only thing that I would ever run into. That's the most terrifying noise I've ever heard in my life, though. I hate that. That needs to stop. That needs to not be a thing in this game. That would be fantastic. Thank you, please, add. Are you after me? No? Good. Don't ever. Stay away from me. Come on. Faster. Fling! Fling! Spider-Man my way out of here! You phase through realities? Stay down there, buddy. All right. We can make this. I can get out of here without being mauled by a gigantic sea beastie. I wonder if any of the deposits of titanium respawned up here or anything like that. That would be a huge, huge benefit. Just an immediate resource supply boost thingamabobber. Look at this quartz, though. It's everywhere. I don't even need it. Well, I guess I probably do need it. I'm trying to seek fluid intake immediately. I hate this PDA sometimes. Hey, Fadezing. What's up? No. I've run through this game before. They did that major update, and I'm checking out. Then I was checking out the new stuff, and then I ended up giving myself a stupid decision to build a tube to the end of the game, and here we are. Oh, that's right. All of my food is in the Cyclops right now.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
All systems online. Stab, 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 stab. Stab, stab, stab. Who needs water? Like, for real, who needs water? Water doesn't exist. Water's not even a thing, man. I just eat tree bark and fruit. That's all I do. That's my life. That's what I live off of. I have no idea. I never used any of the commands. Like I think the one thing that I used forever ago back in the day was just some things to like fix some of the things, and I think I got myself that one item that they stopped having in the game. The one they stopped allowing the character to get that allowed you to like dig up terrain and stuff like that. I'm still sad about that. That would have been the ultimate tool in this game. It would have been so much fun. If I remember correctly, some people were just using it to like dig all the way to the end of the game and stuff like that. So while that's hilarious, I do understand that they had legitimate reasons to take it out. Hey, it's delicious. Don't knock it till you try it. That and tubes. Tubes are fantastic. Huh. Find it crazy that the only reason that I'm actually down here trying to sneak past a Leviathan is to collect more titanium for more tubes. That's all I'm doing right now. Everything for the tube. Do I have titanium in here? Ooh. I can commandeer this titanium too. And then we'll have even more setup. The dragon's annoying you? I think I'm gonna have a lot of problems with the dragon. And yeah, no. I hear you on the Ghost Leviathan making that terrifying noise and that being what was going on. I just hate it so much. And every time I hear that kind of a noise or something like that coming from a critter in this game, obviously my immediate mental response is, am I being chased? So it's just the thought process of it's probably me pissing it off or something like that. Alright, empty storage, healthy prawn suit, fully charged prawn suit. Time to go back! Time to go piss it off again. I could grab all this stuff and convert it into glass inside that micro base. I do need a lot of glass. Can you get out of the way, bro? Actually, hold on right there. No. I needed you to stay in the other spot. Thank you. Whee! Whee! Don't. No. He definitely saw me. Get back! I don't exist! This is Brian, it'll kill you! I don't think it'll actually kill him, but still. It's Brian. Stay away from me. Stay far, far away from me. I don't exist on your radar. You definitely exist on my radar. Stay away. Go live your life. I don't know. Go live your life with the sea dragon. Get shot at by rocks. Did you see me again? No, you're after some random fish that just happened to swim out there. Go away! I can't Spider-Man my way off the walls over here if you keep doing this. Was it after? Don't be that terrifying, please. I hate that. They never fixed that bug. I literally just watched it happen. That's not good for my morale. That's not good for my mental health. At all. None of this is! I hate you. You have such a long aggro range. I'm gonna fling it! Go. Faster! Fling faster! No, I'm not close enough for that. No, come on. There we go. I lost momentum! Where are you? What are you doing? Where is... You okay, Choco? I'm sorry, I got my pupper back here. Where did it go? Hi? No! You stop that. If I couldn't use the prawn suit, I'd put the game away and never pick it up again. Yeah, I know! It's majestic. I love the Ghost Leviathan, but it terrifies me to no end when it screes at me like that. Mine it. Where'd it go? It's just gone. Did it phase through the walls? I think it phased through the walls. Take care, Fadesy. No, that's these guys. That's this little guy right here. He keeps screaming at me. He does sound very similar, though, which doesn't please me at all. I'm more terrified that even with my paranoia, I have no idea where it's at right now. And I saw it phase into a wall. It could be anywhere. It could literally be anywhere. No, I hate it. I genuinely hate it. Imagine if there was a Leviathan that was called, like, the Phase Leviathan, and that was its gimmick. Is that it could, like, phase its body and go through solid rock and stuff like that. There's copper. Back, fiend! The exclamation mark needs to be connected to the redeem. Can I curse someone to make a mod of that? No, we need that. We need that. As much as this game freaks me out, I absolutely love horror. And I know this game's initial intention was never to be horror, but to be an amazing experience. But yeah, it's absolutely insane to me. I can't even trust the walls now. Like, I legitimately can't even trust the walls now, because the Ghost Leviathan, it phased through the walls in front of me. It legitimately phased through the walls in front of me. And the fact that it even did that means that they weren't able to fix that bug, which means that it could at any point in time come through the walls and get me. That's happened to me, like in the beta of this game. That happened to me a lot. I put the game away at one point for like 2 weeks because that happened. A Reaper Leviathan, you know, the ones that hang around the mountain island. It came, I was just chilling, doing my thing, and I had gotten into my Seamoth, and it came out of the freaking wall as I'm getting in my Seamoth, and got me. Immediately destroyed everything that I was working towards. That Seamoth was gone. There's a lot of lead over here for some reason. I don't know why there's so many lead deposits. Who needs this much lead? What would you even need this much lead for? If only it sounded like that T-Rex was underwater, I'd be very, very concerned. I could see it. I could see a ghost Leviathan being French. Bonjour! And then it just rips your face off. I wonder if the audio software that I have could actually do that. I also need to change that one from holy shit it's a dinosaur, simply for the fact that I feel like that would be confusing if Bunta didn't already know what the command was. Don't come through the wall, please. Don't end my career. I have very, very high hopes for this tube, and I'd rather not lose it. Is that a ruby over there? There were a bunch of rubies. You think these ghost rays taste good? Or do you think they'd be really, really gooey? Think we can make jello out of them? What if they taste really good? I'm sorry, I'm contemplating eating one of them. If only they were edible. If only you could fry them up. Nah, wait, I think they're poisonous. I'm pretty sure they're poisonous. I'm pretty sure I can't eat them, and that makes me sad. Let's see, fauna, herbivores. Yeah, the ghost ray. This ray species is adapted to deep sea conditions. Its body is fully protected by a translucent skin, and its large wings are capable of generating considerable thrust. Poisonous flesh, yeah. Feeds on plant matter that settle on the ground in deep sea caverns. Assessment is inedible. I can't eat it. That's a disappointment. That hurts my soul. That legitimately hurts my soul. I feel like by rights I should be able to eat everything in this game. And that's how humanity works. If I can't eat it, then it's not good enough. This is the facility that the sea dragon destroyed.
This section are substantially reinforced, indicating the designers were seeking either to keep something out or contain it within. Whatever their intention, it clearly failed.
Rude! Whatever they intended, they sucked at it. Am I about to be mugged by machinery? Is that what's going on here? Are there jellyfish species that you can eat? I've never had jellyfish. Mister, I don't like your turkey and red sauce is telling me that jellyfish taste good. I have scanned the reef back, and that is all you're getting out of me. That's...
Integrating new PDA data.
Why must you be so loud? Why must you do this, game? Interesting. Interesting indeed. Skeletal remains of gigantic fish. Maybe this was delicious. You can tell how delicious they thought something was by the simple fact that they have actually, you know, fried it up and all that's left is the bones. That's how life works. Back the way I came. I thought maybe there was something in there. It's kind of a shame I can't get through here with the prawn. I don't want to get it stuck because I know that would result in a very, very bad situation. If I remember right, this is the sea dragon egg? Yeah, the sea dragon egg. Oh, the ray specimens. Ray species. Bones. All kinds of bones. You know, marrow's supposed to be pretty good. What was I gonna scan? What came across the thing? Why can't I scan all of a sudden? There was something there! Alright, I guess it just doesn't exist now. This is where I can scan for the warpers. I actually think... I already scanned the warpers.
Subjected to intensive study.
Alrighty then. Why'd they gross? Why'd they design these things to be gross? Didn't I already scan you guys? I swear I did, because I ran into one and it picked a fight with me and I circled it until the scanner was done. Called it good. Because obviously I can outmaneuver fish in their own environment.
Data pertaining to the bacterium is being downloaded. Caution. Detecting atypical fluctuations in blood plasma proteins. A self-scan is strongly advised.
No, I'm not going to scan myself. That's illegal. Why would I scan myself? We don't do that here. That requires proper forethought and understanding of the situation at hand. I want to read about the sea dragon egg. Let's see. What was this fish? Why isn't this thing still here? It has a relatively reasonable size. It looks very, very strong. And it is very durable. It follows basically the same understanding that you would see out of, say, a sand shark. So I don't see why this thing died. Jellyfish spaghetti. Yeah, they're used to like contain a bunch of junk and stuff like that. That's why they teleport you around. Like, if you playing at the very, very beginning of the game, if you come across warpers, they're friendly with you, and the further you get infected, the more hostile they get. Because they're meant to cull the population and keep the Karar down. Habitat. The environment constructed to house the specimen suggests it was kept alive in containment for research purposes for months or even years. Organic matter indicates the habitat once supported extensive plant life, though it has since decayed. When the facility collapsed, the specimen was either left to die or killed on the spot. I hope they killed it on the spot and fried it up. While it shares some skeletal traits with the biter and the sand shark, including its distinctive double eye sockets, this fossilized specimen is significantly larger and features unusual forearms rarely seen in aquatic species. This species has likely gone extinct in the past 1,000 years, and its evolutionary relatives have evolved almost beyond recognition. So it was only apparently this became extinct in the last 1,000 years? I don't believe that. I believe this thing's still floating around somewhere. It doesn't look like it has any evolutionary penalties. You know what I mean? It looks like it would fit in this environment fine. It's not so huge that it wouldn't be able to sustain itself, and it looks like it would be able to do about a similar job as the sand shark. It'd probably be an intermediate predator that would go after, say, the smaller predators, you know what I mean? And then this would be preyed upon by like Reaper Leviathans and stuff like that. I want to read about the egg. Where's the egg? Give me the egg! Oh, I've scanned 2. Oh, that's right. I came across the sea treaders and I scanned them too. I scanned them because I never run across them ever again after I find them the first time. I just cannot find them for my life. Advanced theories. I'm sorry, I'm trying to figure out... Time capsule? Did someone leave me a note? Farewell? Farewell, this amazing planet with its truly deely and frightening fauna. Farewell, Aurora and crew, the only survivor of the Aurora crash. Tick-toxy? Ugh. Dangerous world! That's not a bad picture for that. I don't like it. Where's my scan on the data downloads? Alien data! There we go. Scan data. And no, that's warp reports. Terminal data? Artifacts? Where's the data on the egg? Where's my egg data? Where's my egg-shaped data? I don't believe this. Ooh, operation logs, public documents, ops logs. Yeah, it wouldn't be anywhere in any of these. I feel betrayed. It should have been an artifact. I know I scanned it. The ghost, hands down. The Reaper's mainly terrifying because the Reaper's literally everywhere you need to be. At the surface level, that is. And then the reason the ghost is scary is because, well, obviously it lives in these weird cave systems and stuff like that. And could very, very easily pin you out and jam you through a wall and throw you into the void. So that's a pleasant thought process. I don't know why I'm not... Oh, alien eggs. Sea dragon egg. Why is this under advanced theories? Sea dragon egg. This large egg is held in a hermetically sealed environment and has been chemically sterilized. Without the means at the facility to house a fully grown sea dragon specimen, it is possible the aliens sought to study instead the egg laying and incubation process. To what end is unclear. What about the alien eggs thing? Evidence suggests that a substantial number, if not all, the local species reproduce through egg laying. Eggs can be found resting on the seafloor, buried beneath detritus, or even wedged into cracks in the rock. Different species likely favor different biomes as their nesting grounds. Eggs discovered in the wild are in some form of natural stasis, likely awaiting ideal conditions in which to hatch, or delivery of some vital enzyme which will kickstart the process. It is impossible to calculate the species of the egg from the exterior. However, it may be possible to stimulate a hatching response if an egg is relocated to a suitable alien containment unit. Interesting. Get me out of here! I don't want to be here anymore. This place is gross. It's full of garbage. And angry fish. And warper guts. And I just don't want to be a part of that. I don't want to. I want to go about my business. Collect large amounts of titanium. Of which I have much. This should be enough to expand a little bit. Not an insane amount, but a little bit at least. Sploosh. Imagine being able to just walk around in brine like it's nothing. Imagine these ghost rays just able to swim around in brine like it's nothing. Totally not just absolutely disintegrating them or anything like that. Or that fish. I highly doubt they're adapted to this environment. Mama sea dragon? Is that lead again? Yeah. I don't know why everything's lead. It's all lead for sure, for some reason. Dude, brine pools are terrifying. They'll like send you into shock instantaneously. And cause like corrosion damage and stuff like that too, obviously. But the most terrifying part is the fact that they, hey, hello, hi, how are you? I need. Come here, titanium. There was another deposit right here. Still not sure where that ghost Leviathan went. That's extremely unpleasant. It could be literally anywhere, waiting to eat my soul. The thing that scares me is that at a distance, you don't see their bioluminescence. So if you don't see their bioluminescence, the little bits of like smoke and stuff coming off of this, the kicked up dirt and the rubble and stuff, can actually block my view of them. And I don't like that. I don't know why you're drinking brine. I don't think you should drink that. I'm gonna seek fluid intake when I choose to seek fluid intake. Just keep going. Just keep going. There you are. Hi. Hello. I found them. They were up there, in a corner. doing weird freaking Ghost Leviathan corner things. They didn't phase through realities. They were hiding from me. I thought he was after me again. Help! Get me up here! Get me out of here! Go away. Ugh! Don't whip your tail like that. I don't appreciate that either. That's finesse. I don't want anything of that size and power to have finesse on top of being a mindless killing machine. That's even more terrifying than anything I've ever seen in my life. Just imagine if it was an extremely skilled tactician on top of everything that it's doing right now. It just mind games you and kills you. It's like, yeah, you know what? You're looking pretty delicious. I'm gonna eat this one. Alright, we got that. Storage. I'm gonna actually put this titanium back in here, and I'm gonna pick up excess titanium out of this locker because I'm glad that I have at least a small amount ready to go, and we can continue construction here shortly. Taxes. It's gonna tax me or something like that. I don't know. Maybe. I'm gonna burn through an extra coffee today. I need the caffeine so that I'm extremely alert for this Ghost Leviathan trying to eat my face. Ah, yes, my overpriced coffee. I don't know, man. Play whatever ones you want. Play all of them. Play all of them at once. You gotta multi-box it. You gotta be like those people who are addicted to RuneScape. Oh, that's cheap! That is so cheap! Should we kill the Ghost Leviathan? I could go up there and get gasopods. I could totally go up there and get gasopod pods and just make a ton of gas and vortex torpedoes. Oh my god, that would be ridiculous and such a waste of supplies, but it would be so much fun. I'll do that for the next stream. I'll fight a Leviathan with torpedoes.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh no! That's right, I need fluids. I need liquids in my body.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I forgot that I'm not made of sand. Sometimes I forget that. You'd think at this point I would remember, but... Oh, space. Spoos. The final lithium-based frontier. Eat these.
Vital signs stabilizing.
You're ready to eat. 2, 3. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do. Do-do. Perfect. Give me my titanium back, you stupid box. My nose itching, coffee coursing through my veins. I do love all systems online. It feels good when he says it. It just does. Let me close this out. I left Photoshop up for some reason. Not the brightest decision. Ooh, I lost some frames somewhere along the lines. I imagine that's every time I freeze up for 5 seconds trying to freaking build a tube. Let's do this. I'm actually kind of worried that it might crash. Alright, and the prawn suit should be fully charged and fully loaded with titanium. The good stuff. The juicy stuff. And that means that we can go back up here with the large supply of titanium that we have on hand and renew construction, I guess, for a little bit. Obviously, it's not going to be perfect, but we should be able to get it a little bit further in here. And if I ever need power again, I can just build more thermal plants. Because there's these vents literally everywhere. It's ridiculous how many there are. Ah, yes. The majestic tube. That shocker needs to go away. I don't like him sitting there making noises. Ooh, so this will need angled. Not the best. Let's deconstruct that. Because I don't have space. You guys ready for lag? How about a little more? Oh my god. I'm losing so much hull integrity. I might not be able to make it to the end of the game. It's getting significantly more durability expensive. I didn't realize that it would keep climbing like this. Did they anticipate this? Did they anticipate that I would be this stupid? I don't believe they anticipated this. I'm calling BS. I think that's a lie. I think that was just something that they put in there, and it just happens to handicap the situation that I'm creating for myself. Lithium? Lead! You know what? I will take that. As much as I hate lead, I will take these, because that means I can build a platform. And you know what a platform does? It builds stability. I don't really need the gold, but whatever, I guess. My god. There's no good supplies here. There's none whatsoever. I wonder if an interior ladder actually reduces the durability. You guys are going to be so happy with this ladder, though. It's going to cost us 2 titanium, and it's going to go up an entire freaking... I don't know. Maybe... Wait. Lithium? Lithium! Oh! It's going to go up an entire... What is it? 270 meters? Something like that?
30 seconds.
30 seconds of oxygen. I know. Jesus Christ, that's terrifying. That could be a crash every single time I build anything now. This is gonna be good. It's gonna be satisfying if I actually complete it. I'm going down here because I know there's quartz. I saw a piece of quartz on the way up. There has to be one super close. I saw one over here. Hold on. Yes. I need this to make the hatch so I can get inside to build the ladder so we can go up the 270 meter tube. Yeah, this is going to hit the wall before I can actually do anything. So I'm going to have to go up to the point to where I'm about at the wall, turn, and then go and continue on. Hey, buddy, don't touch me. I can get pretty far in, though. Then we can go down. Probably go down and then tube it. That could work. Don't crash! Please. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I appreciate you, game. I appreciate the love and respect the game gives me when it doesn't crash immediately and waste all of my efforts. I had my PC just crap out on me at least once while I was doing this. And I don't know what happened there because nothing's wrong with the PC. I guess probably my driver crashed, if I remember right. I think it was the AMD driver, because my freaking GPU, blah blah blah, all that kind of garbage. And it scared the crap out of me because I was like, did that corrupt my save file? And I was like, is there a way for me to like cheese into creative mode to get back to where I was so that I don't have to grind all of those supplies again and take another 3 billion years to do it? That's a diamond. I need a lithium. A lithium. You know, a lithium would be nice right now. That's a fish. It's not a lithium. I'm not being gifted the lithium that I need right now. That's an egg! The egg betrayed me. I thought that was a shale deposit that could potentially, maybe, probably, somewhat have lithium in it. It satisfies OSHA building procedures. Maybe a little bit. I was talking about that earlier before you got here. I was like, wouldn't it be cool if they had like a construction arm for the prawn suit? I'm like, I'd love that. I would 100% love that. I would have no qualms about a construction arm for the prawn suit. That would be perfect. You know, I think it's time. I think it's time that we do another run through of the tube. I think it's time we do another run through of the tube. So this is where we're at now. We are 505 meters deep, and we are in excess of 1,000 meters away. Hold on, let me get rid of that. That's unnecessary. I like how that doesn't lag. And here's the super ladder. Lag. The super ladder is complete. We did it. We freaking did it. Oh my god. Look at that. We just climbed 270 meters instantaneously. I love it. I love it. I'm gonna take a vacation. That's what I'm doing. You know, I love this. I love this nightmare tube. Imagine walking down this and it never shortens. You never make it to the end. It's just nothing but an infinite tube with every single wall looking like the same section. You know, like being thrown into the back rooms, but it's a tube. It's so pretty out there. Where are the Subnautica devs? I need to talk to them about their tube technology. And if they think their game can actually handle this mess. They did a lot of optimizations and fixes, so maybe? Maybe? I don't know. I really, really don't know. I don't think it'll handle it. I think I'm going to get very close to the end and it's just going to explode. I might build another power supply station here. I might do another connected power supply and utilize that. Because that could work. Yeah, we're almost to the supply base of the Kush Zone. It won't take too long to get back. I think it's nice to occasionally do a tour of this. To see how far we've come. To see how much progress that we've made. We did a beautiful job. And honestly, I think that maybe if Altera gave us just a little bit more funding, we could probably get away with a lot of stuff. Silver. You know what? I'm gonna take that. Because that's 2 platforms that I can use to increase stability. And I don't need gold. I don't need silver. And I don't need diamond. None of those are necessary to me right now. Yeah, but look at this. Little stop-off point here. Nice and relaxed. I made the glass dome because I thought, hey, this looks cool. Maybe this is good. Maybe this will be neat. I thought the whole room was going to be made of glass, but it's an attachment. And I don't feel like this is any use to anybody at all unless they build this on the seafloor and it's in an area that has a lot of like upper level stuff, like the creep vine zones and stuff like that. I feel like at that point, yes, 100%. Probably looks really good. But as it is now, nah, it just doesn't seem like it's that great. I also need to put signs at every intersection area and stuff like that so that I can find my way through this. Because I've legitimately got lost. There's only 2 ways to go, but some sections, everything looks exactly the same. And that's absolutely terrifying. Like this. If I spun around like 3 times, I wouldn't really know which direction I was going until I saw the ladder and if it was up or down. But did you not see the beautiful fish and stuff like that swimming around? I love the ocean. I'm absolutely terrified by it, but I love the ocean. Like, this is beautiful to me. I love the little bits of bioluminescence out there, all the fish swimming around, the reef back hiding in the shadows, the mushroom forest and stuff like this. This is pretty. It's beautiful. And it'd be probably a lot prettier when you could see the details during the day, but at the end of it, if you want to see the bioluminescence, which is something that I also love. I love bioluminescence. I wish that we lived on a planet kind of like Avatar, where everything is bioluminescent, because that would be absolutely beautiful, and I would just stay there in the forest for eternity. But, yeah, this looks pretty to me. I love this. Yeah, this right here is a good example of it, where you see the bioluminescence just lighting up the ground a little bit, giving a beautiful little glow to everything as you watch the freaking the freaking jelly rays swim around. Those are jelly rays, aren't they? The ghost rays are the other ones deeper down. Exactly. You can have the most beautiful rose on the planet, and it's probably got the sharpest thorns. Some more plants on the wall. I feel like I tried desperately to make this look less terrifying, but I failed. And I turned this tube into pretty much the backroom's liminal space tube. That's what this is. I feel like I'm constantly on the cusp of going somewhere, and then I don't. Oh, man. I do think that the mushroom biome probably has the best view out of all the biomes that we put the glass tubes in. Mainly because of this structure right here. This right here just gives such a good view of everything around you and all that kind of stuff. It's so nice. And you can get it from pretty much every single angle as well, and see all the sides, while also seeing where the construction's actually going, all that kind of stuff from all bits of it. And it just looks good to me. It just really looks good to me. This hasn't been completed yet, though. Bright flashing light here in a second. My apologies. There used to be a Reaper Leviathan swimming around this area. Like, not around this base, like super close to it, but where those bins are right there for the glass. There used to be a Reaper Leviathan, like, swimming out in that direction. And you would get a nice view of it during the day. It just disappeared somewhere along the lines. I don't know what happened to it. And I think I mentioned that like 2-3 times this stream, but it bothers me. Like, it's like that Ghost Leviathan. I didn't know where that Ghost Leviathan was at, and it was just hiding behind a rock. What's gonna happen if that Reaper Leviathan just suddenly appears underneath me at some point? You know what I mean? I think I'm going the right way. Yeah. I'm going the right way this time. This is such a good little image here, too. I hate it. I hate this tube. You know, I completely forgot that the more you construct in this, in a single base, I forgot that it starts taking more and more durability. Look at him go! The Cheshire Cat of sharks. But I was thinking originally, like, alternating every single, like, tube. One glass, one solid, one glass, one solid, one glass, one solid. The more I come across it, though, and the further we get, the more I realize that that would have been nearly impossible to do. That would have took an absolute century to deal with. The sheer amount of glass that I need would be insane, and the sheer amount of reinforcements that I would need would be even more insane. There's not much to view out here in the plains area, but you can get a nice view of the reef backs, stuff like that. And you might be in that one situation where they just happen to be swimming right over above you, and I think that looks pretty good too. I like this. What? I really didn't need this coffee. This needs more reinforcement. This whole thing's gonna need a lot more reinforcement. When I was playing earlier and we were working on this level of the construction, getting through the grassy area, I couldn't find enough lithium. I couldn't find enough lithium for my life. Now I can get it pretty much any chance I need it. Look at him go there. Him glitching out in the sand. The primary moon pool, the scanner room that I never use. Whoop. And here we are, the alien containment and everything like that, where we got nice little decoration plants, all this kind of stuff. All of our posters, the relaxation, a bed for everybody to chill and sleep. I should probably put another bed right here. I feel like this one needs another bed right next to it. That way, you have more than one spot for any other employees who, you know, end up helping with the construction. Like, Ted just hasn't come into work for like 6 weeks. Not sure what he's doing. Last time I checked, they said he was on vacation, but I don't believe that. I don't believe that at all. Ted's never been good about doing his work. Did I put a fan in there yet?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I want a fan in this. I did. Okay, I've got one fan, some squiggles, some jelly. I said jelly and I immediately was thinking again how jellyfish are... is the texture weird? What is the texture of jellyfish? Like, is it really, really like gooey or chewy or... Now I'm curious about what I would even expect from eating jellyfish. An on-site approving stalker. I should just collect a bunch of stalkers and release them into the ocean. Don't you sharkery at me. Oh, I felt slime? Well, yes. Yes, I felt slime. Is that the texture that I would expect from eating a jellyfish? They're only passive in the tank. If you release them into the wild, they become aggressive, if I remember correctly. Eventually. For a while, they'll be very, very passive. You are right, though. We need to build the stalker tank already. I've been lazy about that. Free titanium. More titanium? I thought I picked this place clean, man. It's one thing I love about Subnautica is that it's never really truly picked clean. The areas are so well crafted and everything like that. There's so many nooks and crannies. You could find a bajillion titanium and then come back to an area and then find even more titanium without it even having respawned. What am I looking at here? What the heck is this? Oh god! Crash fish! It was sideways and weird looking. I couldn't tell what that was. That scared the crap out of me. I got baited hard there. I 100% accept all of my stupidity on that. Oh, my inventory's full. I can only get one. Oh, why are they big? What? At least they look pretty. This is true. Where there are stalkers, there is titanium. I could probably find a lot more titanium by looking for stalkers. Now, if only I had a transport. If only there was, like, freaking quantum transportation for supplies here. I live in a tube and I love it. A sea forklift? A sea truck? A sea forklift would be interesting. The logistics of that would be hilarious. Just seeing Altera, like... seeing the guy come in there and pitch that to Altera would be the most hilarious thing on the planet. I don't care what anybody says. Because at the end of the day, just imagine it. Imagine pitching to Altera a freaking... just that. Just a freaking sea forklift. As if it's something that's entirely necessary and actually getting a positive response from like half of the freaking board of directors or something like that. You know what I mean? They're all just like, you know what? You're right. We do need this. This sounds like something that we really need in our construction zones and stuff like that are underwater. A forklift. We have to have something that picks up the heavy weights and things like that in that manner. Gotta take that extra boost. Space viable too. I mean, I could definitely see if it's an all like environment vehicle of some manner, but if it was, say, just for the underwater, like the Seamoth is, that would be so weird to me. I love this. I feel like I'm like racing or something like that. Like, all I can see in my head is the character's just gone so crazy with Ocean Madness. He's like, acting like he's racing through these at max speed. You know, a sea elevator would be good. Imagine if I could... you know what? We actually do technically have sea elevators in this game. That's what vertical tubes do. I have to give credit where credit is due, and those vertical tubes do a very, very good job. Instantaneous transportation for 270 meters is pretty impressive. The Seamoth's not space drivable. Hold on. Hold on. I don't believe you. It says purely submersible. Data. Alien data, no. I swear there's a log on it in here in this for the Seamoth. I wish I could search these with how many freaking data logs there are. Now that would be helpful. It would be nice. I think there is actually a storage that I can use that does cool things. But at the end of the day, I just don't have it and don't have the blueprints for it. Don't have access to it. Whatever excuse I want to apply here. Yeah, the Reaper used to be like hovering around here going... and then rolling around like a madman. Oh, that's a baby reef. I guess he got upsetty with me because I built in his home. I saw him chase a stalker over there, and I was proud of him for running off things that annoy me, but I guess he left. He didn't want to be here anymore. There was too much construction, and he went to live in the country. Look at that jelly ray. Blur print? What blur print? Oh wow, you're right. Sea and space. I don't... How? How does that work in space? That thing has no propulsion for space. It literally has a freaking like turbine style propeller. What? I swear there was a log though that you could read that had detailed information over the Seamoth. I'm calling hacks. The thing must be designed to handle -1 atmospheres. Do I not have the blueprint data or something like that? Files. Blueprints. I can't believe I missed that. What's wrong with my brain? Vehicles. Yeah, I have no idea why I didn't see this. Seattle has one-person vehicle with independent replaceable power cell fitting the rear and in fully customizable design. Low power, multiple directional thrusters. Enable it to function equally well in sea or space environments. I don't know. It even sounds like a turbine. Most long-range vessels carry at least 2 vehicles of this class to facilitate exploration and exploitation of small astronomical bodies. However, they can be fabricated as a standard mobile vehicle bay. It may be modified by installing upgrade modules to access point mounted on the wing. These include increased cargo, superior power, pressure, and collision compensation, enhanced solar defensive capabilities. These modules may only be manufactured in a moonpool outfitted with a vehicle modification. The sea moth, it goes anywhere but land. Alright, they got my attention with that. I'm happy about it. I'm just saying, though, it sounds like it's got one of the... It even looks like one of the freaking, like, propeller designs. I don't know, maybe it fabricates differently based on the environment, but that's super weird to me. It's all the same. Everything's the same here. Imagine that. Imagine if we ended up in space. Like, think about it. Like, we fell on this planet. We got into the rocket. And after we got into the rocket, we, like, the rocket malfunctioned in some way because, you know, it's all Terra tech. And we ended up back down, not back down here, but in, like, an asteroid belt or something like that between the things. And we had to do, like, a secondary thing. We have to repair the rocket that we built to get off the planet in the first place. Oh my god. We did it. We're back. We're back now. There's the tube constructor. Now, what do I have on hand material-wise? Lead? That's a good material. It's a good material that I hate. Alright, I didn't try to put that there, but wherever it wants to be. Freeze! You're under lag. You're under lag rest. It only gives 2? But why? I could build another depot here. I don't feel like that's necessary, but... Oh, God. This is only 6 This is a literal foundation. Why does this only give 2? I don't understand. This makes no sense to me. It doesn't compute. It hurts my soul. It hurts my brain. Well, I guess it is a nice little platform. We could probably build some stuff over here just for decoration purposes or something like that to increase lag. That's how life works, right? Got me enough water. I have plenty of titanium. I need some lithium. I need a lot of lithium. There has to be a lithium deposit somewhere nearby. Shoot myself into the sky. You can't tell, this is legitimately having a toll on my brain power. If I were a lithium deposit, where would I be? Does anyone know? Has anyone talked to any lithium lately? Has any lithium, like, been honest about where it goes after it gets off work? That's a silver deposit. You're not lithium. I magically walked on a school of fish, and I think I'm proud of it. Oh, he scared the crap out of me. Being all diseased and gross like that. You back off, bro. It's a warpy! I know there's lithium over here somewhere nearby. There's always lithium. Like, I was having trouble finding titanium over here at times because there was so much lithium. There's also a lot of gold and stuff, too. Probably pull away with, good supply. Good supply of things. Oh, that's weird blurbs on the windshield. I guess the water shield is what you call this? It's not really a windshield at this point because we're underwater, but still. The mountain caves? Oh, yeah. That's one of the things about the Reaper Leviathan that I hate. If you hear it, it knows you're there because it functions off echolocation, which is absolutely the most terrifying goddamn thing on the planet. A gigantic sea beast eel is aware of your presence simply because you can hear it. So there's nothing you can do to be like, well, you don't know me, you don't know where I be. I guess you could hug a wall and maybe look like a rock that's attached to it or something like that. Oh. Guess we need to do this then. I was hoping to find a full-fledged deposit. Where'd it go? There it is. I don't know what I just saw over there, but I believe that's what happens when you have, what's their faces doing stuff. That poor fish just got grappled. It'd be nice if it wasn't dark. The most dissatisfying part of this game is that it has a night cycle. Day, night. I don't want any of that. I need to be able to see, damn it. I'm pretty sure if I keep going this pathway, there is some lithium out here. Like, I'm like 90% certain. Because I'm pretty sure I found a bunch of deposits and I just didn't take them because, you know, I didn't need it at the time. And I'm not so deep at the moment to where I can get the other deposits that I know of. I want one of these plants in the alien containment, but I don't go far enough to get that. Oh, hey! I have no inventory. I hate it, but I'm gonna have to wait on that. There it is. Yeah, I believe that's the Reaper that's right at the nose of the Aurora. Or what's left of the nose of the Aurora. Tofu? Titanium tofu, huh? It sounds pretty delicious to me. There we go, I got my lithium. Why does night last so long? I don't appreciate this. Night needs to go away. Night needs to disappear and for it to be day. Because for some reason on this planet, the light penetrates down ridiculous depths. I don't know exactly how far the light pierces in the actual ocean, but it's definitely nowhere near what happens here. I know. I know, YouTube likes to do that. There's more titanium right here. I feel like the scraps keep spawning. There she is. The end of the tube. Now time for 17 reinforcements. And lag. Don't forget the lag, guys. But tofu. What's wrong with tofu? Tofu good. I don't mind tofu. You know, miso soup with tofu in it's not bad. Yeah, mine the adorable for titanium. I know. I wasn't able to do that though because I didn't have any inventory available. You know, this looks like a lot of hull strength for the base, but it's not. This is like the tiniest amount of hull strength for the base. It's not gonna last. It has 0 actual value whatsoever. Hey, Banky. Ooh, this is looking bad. Hope you're prepared for lag. Like 3 seconds every time I build anything. Oh god. You know, this isn't bad. I can build a good amount of tubes with this. And then regret my decisions. Is this like loading everything around it too? Am I just adding more and more weight to my PC? Until it inevitably collapses under this? That's not right. We gotta go a whole 405 meters to get all the way back to the Cyclops.
30 seconds.
I very much regret this decision, but I also love it. This tube is gonna be the most majestic thing on the planet. And there's no two ways around that. It's just, that's how life works. Once you know that the tube is a tube like this, you should just give up on anything else, because this is going to be the most beautiful thing you'll ever see in your life. That's how tubes work. They're too powerful. They know everything. They are your guide through this life. What's munching on something down there? Jesus. A Moosmer? That was probably a Moosmer. God. I'm gonna break this run before I even get where I need to be. Alright, now... Don't know why those randomly turned green. I guess that's the division between the light structures of these areas. So it's nothing but pure lithium in here, which kind of sucks. I think I have some extra titanium. We're at the wall point, so now I'm gonna have to do a vertical tube for about 45 meters. I get about 4 meters per, so I'm gonna need to make 10 verticals. We're measuring in tubes. Remember, everything's measured in tubes, guys. You found a fungus. And then I can move that over until it fits into the central area here. Actually, I could probably do all the way over there. And if I move it all the way over there, then we could go pretty much straight down to here. If I can only get to 600 meters deep without hitting a wall there. Ah, that'll work. That'll work. I like doing the rounded edges, but I think what I'm going to do this time is I'm going to just tube down, go over immediately, and then try and get a straight shot into this. Because if we can get a straight shot into this, then it'll be easier to get the whole tube system connected. And then we'll be good. And then this base won't really be a big deal. Doop. Give me my juice back!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The prom suit? The prom suit's really good. This is a lifesaver right here. I can't tell you how many times it saved my life. Probably like 40, 50, 60, 75, maybe. Lithium. I have a lithium thing, right? No, I don't. Why don't I have a lithium locker? You think I'd have a lithium locker out of everything? I pulled everything out of this, right? Yeah, storage is empty. I need to go back up into the Cyclops, which has literally been sitting here as I was wandering around.
Captain, all systems
I
online.
can, miscellaneous this, that's totally full. Miscellaneous this, that's totally full with lithium. I don't have another... I'm gonna burn through this lithium quickly. I'm just gonna put it in a titanium locker. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. No, wait. 6, 12, 18, 21. I need 21 titanium for all these reinforcements. Let's go with 18 first. So 10. This is 13 titanium. So I need 5. 18 titanium. There we go. And the rest of this is gravy titanium for expanding the tube. So we're good. We're set. The mobile via tube is majestic. It has to let me know that the systems are working. Oh my god, I thought I'd be past this. I honestly thought I would be past this point by now. I did not realize that getting in this cave was going to become so expensive. I have a construction question here. What do you think would be more efficient in this situation? So I have two things I'm thinking about. So we can go ahead and leave it at the level it's at now, and then curve it and get it over here to about right there, and then go straight in until we need to go down, and then just obviously go down at that point. But or we have the other option, which is we can tube down here and then go across slightly above the ground and go all the way in there. But I feel like about at that spot right there, we're going to have to go down at least a little bit more again. I don't know. I think it might be better to just go and round it. Yeah, I'm going to reinforce it, and then I'm going to go and mine some quartz. Or actually, no, I'm going to go convert a bunch of the quartz in the Cyclops to glass. And we'll try and do it that way. We'll see. But yeah, I'm not sure. You think going across here and keeping it as high as possible and then going down would be the best option? Yeah, that sounds about right. We'll give it a go. I'm going to go ahead and reinforce it first, though. Do I want to go out one more? Let's see. Yeah, I can afford to do that. I can definitely afford to do that. And that'll still give a decent view of this area, so you can kind of examine the ecology of it. As hilarious as that sounds in a game, I'm just like examining the ecology of the environment around me. Watching as these sea critters do sea critter things and plan on eating my face. At least that's what I would do if I was one of these sea critters. my first response would be like, you know what, this new thing, it looks delicious. I should probably chew on it. That's what I was thinking too, because it's hard to judge though, just due to the sheer volume of materials that are necessary. But at this rate, I just don't know exactly what I can do. And I'm gonna need to make a hatch at this point too, at this curve, so I can do what I need to do. No! Don't look at me like that, filthy mesmer. I forgot about those things. I forgot for a second what those things do. Alright, I have 13 titanium left. Actually, is there any titanium in the back of this? Ow. Stop incinerating me. No, the storage is empty. So I'm going to grab a lot of glass. I'm not going to be able to expand this, like, at all. I don't think... I think we've got one full locker of titanium, so maybe a little bit. I need 8 glass. 8 glass at minimum for the tubes. We just did 6 full reinforcements, so that should be okay. I hate how long that took for me to break free of it. I feel like when you're aware of things like that happening, your brain is typically guarded against them a little bit. Like, biologically speaking, you're like, oh wait, I should probably look away from this. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I know what those fish do. I should be like, oh, no, look away from that immediately. Almost there. Did I make 9? No, I made exactly 8. I don't know why that felt like 9 for me. And there's that. I burned through all of the lithium that I had collected. Not stashed. I still have some lithium stashed. And yeah, I'm gonna have to... That's not what I needed. Actually, you know what? Let's do that. That seems like a good option right now. And we'll take this, pull this out, and we'll top this one off really... Actually, you know what? We can probably top off all of them. There's no sense in running out with a bunch of dead batteries. I don't know why I'm not doing this in the base, though, because this is just draining power from power cells that I've already charged. So that's a little stupid of me, but it is what it is. I don't think I have anything. Actually, that'll work. Take this one, unload it, take this, and load that. And there we go. Now we can do construction while we wait for the rest of those to charge. 12:32. Is it me? Yeah, it's me. Well, I guess 11:32 is probably a little more accurate. So it looks like you're an hour ahead of me. I've got about 30 minutes before I'm off here, though. Crash! No, let me up there, let me up there, let me up there! Let me up! Spider-Man! That gave me no vertical! Ah! I feel betrayed. That recharges so much faster, though, and I appreciate that. That's super helpful. Those turbojets are really helpful. Changes the game. Don't know why I get so much sand off the top of this. Last I checked, there wasn't any sand up there, but, you know. 72, 2.8 per turb. I'm perturbed, and that's perturb. Oh god. Why? Please don't crash. Oh my god. That was the longest one. So long. Ugh. Please don't break on me. Calculating. Calculating. Nah, you dude. Do you? I'm here as entertainment, man. Oh, the lag. That's such a long lag. I'm gonna explode. I'm just gonna explode. That's what's happening here. This is gonna be the end. I've been spotted! Oh! 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 Oh!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ah! Your life is forfeit! Oh. It really was forfeit. Oh, never mind. He's swimming away. Whoosh. Yeah, okay. I see. So I can go here, go doong, then doong, and then dwing, and then down. Maybe. Let's see. Yeah, if I go here, I hit this, and then I go all the way over here. Ow! And I'll hit this. And I swing this way, and I hit, almost hit here. I can cut that like too short and then go down there. And then I'll have like almost perfect drop if I go down to right here, and I'll just barely be above the base. Woo! Yeah, I'm freezing the whole thing with this process every time I do that. That's absolutely insane. That's true, everybody's entertainment. That's the purpose of life. If it gets to be significantly, well, not really significantly, but if it gets to be to a point to where I feel like there's no other thing I can do, what I'm gonna do with this tube is I'm gonna disconnect it, and I'm gonna move a tube about, I don't know, maybe 3-4 out, and I'm gonna continue with that tube to keep the game from crashing on me. Cause that's, I mean, as much work has been put into this now, I just wouldn't want to lose the entire run because, oh, it decided to lag out and just explode, implode. Imsplode-plode? I think there might be something wrong with him. It'll be a shame to not have it in one continuous section, but at the end of the day, I'd rather be able to complete the goal than be a stickler for this. Yeah, it literally freezes everything every single time. It's too much. It's straight up too much. That's absolutely insane. And I have nothing but 2 glass on me now. Yeah, no, 100%. I just wish I was going to be able to go through the entire thing straight away without having to worry about that. It's not really like saddening or anything, but it's like, ah, well, oh well. Is what it is.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think my computer's already screwed, to be honest. Nah, it's like the game entirely freezing everything, is what's going on here. It all comes down to that. It's just nothing but the game freezing up, because it has to process all this. It's insane. And that's not what I wanted. Put that there. And wait, no, that there, and that there. Perfect. I'll see if I can make it down to this micro base, and then we'll disconnect it. There's nothing left of my brain or body at this situation. It's been fried. So that's good. We're set here. How much time do I have? I have a little less than 30 minutes. Why don't we just, we'll collect resources. We'll do the non-laggy things. That way we can get some stuff collected for next time. And maybe I'll be able to find some extra titanium. I'm going to collect a rotation of quartz. And then after we collect this rotation of quartz, then we'll move it and blah, 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 do that. Also, I forgot, I need water. I'm gonna have to get water. I'm gonna have to take this and go get water real quick. If I don't, the game will yell at me and I'll die, and then I'll have to collect more stuff. That's a good deposit of quartz. Yeah, look at that. That's a huge chunk. And I can turn that on the glass. That's the best part. Being able to turn it on the glass. What? I feel betrayed.
Vital signs stabilizing.
That's what I like to see. Leaves. Look at that. Good as new, almost. It just took eating an exorbitant amount of fruit and vegetables. Mostly fruit. I'm constructing these. It doesn't really matter where the power comes from at this point. And once I get kyanite, it won't matter at all because this thing's gonna have infinite juice. Bleep. Yeah, I burned through everything. I burned through like 90% of my supplies. 90% of my supplies that I needed. And there was just, actually all of the titanium, 100% of the titanium. Yeah, I think this will have to do. We'll stack up here, we'll go back to the prawn suit, we'll collect probably, I don't know, maybe 2-3 more deposits of quartz. And then after we collect the deposits of quartz, then I'll go deeper in there because I remember seeing some titanium deposits further past the Leviathan, which will result in us having enough supplies for 5 seconds of construction. Yeah, that's a pretty good effort value ratio. You know what I mean? A Fallout time? Oh man, this whole thing's just gonna explode on me. That's all that's going through my head. That's my entire brain. I played this game too much. Michael, do you remember how long I've been doing this? It's been like 3 or 4 weeks, right? That I've been doing this? Hold on. Let me check something real quick. Playtime. Where can I see my recent time played? Can I not see that? I played for 221 hours. I'm just looking for Steam to tell me how much I played in the last like 2 weeks. But it doesn't. Manage? Ah. I don't see anything telling me. Maybe I have to go. Do I have to go to the store page? Is that where it's at? I played an entire day of this in the last 2 weeks. I played freaking an eighth of my original time in the last 2 weeks doing the stupid tube project. Hey, Reapy bro, how you doing? I'm here for your quartz. Yeah, I played 24.7 hours of this. I've only had what, like 3-4 streams, and they're all about 4 hours apiece. So I've got like maybe 8 hours of time off stream, just specifically grinding resources to progress during streams. Ugh. I kid you not, though. I'm super tempted to just keep going with this to see how much punishment that it can take and how much processing is like what it's doing processing wise. I know that's probably a stupid decision, but at the end of the day, actually, I do have a thing for this. I do have an interesting thought here. So, let's put this into performance mode. And we'll have this in performance mode. I'll clean up some extra stuff here and there. And we'll see if I could get away with construction in performance mode. Man, I wish I had the money to do like the professional setup where you'll have a secondary PC and that's the one that handles the that handles the output of the video. Like the other PC handles the output of the video, and then the primary PC that you're using is the one that handles the actual game. And that would be absolutely amazing, because then I could run games at their full capacity without having to worry about the process of streaming it on top of that. I don't think I can construct the thing that I need to construct down there. I don't have any titanium whatsoever. Oh! I would draw my statement. I appreciate that. I do think you need to take care of yourself before worrying about my streams, though. And I'll be off here soon enough. It's mostly just resource collection now. Oh, I'm burning!
Welcome, Captain.
My streams will always be here. They're plastered on the internet for eternity. To my own dismay. Hey, help me out, buddy. Never mind. I feel like that phased right through him. Oh, I only needed 2. I'm just swimming up there. I don't want to deal with this. I'm in a safe-ish zone. Maybe. Lag? So it's not a performance issue. Well, it's not my PC's performance issue. It's entirely something involving this processing way too much simultaneously. That was a little quicker, actually. You are a fair point. I wonder if this is just putting too much pressure on my CPU. I can test this. I can test this. Hold on. Let me get my monitoring software up here really quick. I want to see. This has me curious. This has me genuinely curious. Why won't it pop up? Stop. So, open my software. Let's go to the performance tab. GPU utilization is staying relatively the same because I believe this would be a physics related thing going on here. So I'm wondering, let me pre-prep that. Give me a second here. I gotta pull that back. I hit it for some reason. Interesting. Interesting. So when I do this, utilization of both the GPU and the CPU drop off the map. Huh. It's relatively stable overall. It does put a little bit of thermal pressure on the freaking CPU though. So when I do that, it does cause the CPU to, and in large quantities of doing that, it does cause the CPU to heat up a tiny bit. Not to any kind of dangerous level or anything like that, but it does cause it to heat up a little bit, which I find interesting. So the utilization drops instantaneously. It just freezes out. So it has to be a process of the game not being able to handle the sheer amount of connection that I've created with this mess. And it just stops for a second. I'm probably going to disconnect it. I'm going to try and make it down here to the moonpool base that we've got set up. But that's probably not going to happen. So I might do a disconnect at the next bend, since it's gonna bend soon. Oh, the bones stopped me. That is good to know, though. I'm happy to be able to like scan these stupid things and have that information at my fingertips, so I can just be like, "Oh my God, that happened." Quartz? I don't have any quartz there. Lead, copper. Fine. It can have its titanium back, I guess. Actually, let me test this. Will this cause lag now? Nah. Yeah, so it's a generation issue. I imagine... I think I've said this before, but I imagine what's going on is the entire tube is being re-rendered every single time. So instead of it rendering it as a modular section and then going on as it goes, they try and render and develop the entire base simultaneously due to the fact that if it floods the entire base. If any interactions involving the base, everything is interconnected in that regard. So they couldn't just do it like, oh, hey, well, this section of your base exists and everything like that. I guess they could, because they could technically apply that as a secondary effect afterwards, but I don't know if that would be more efficient or more detrimental in keeping things in sync, because I have had some sync issues with the base, even with how it's designed. And I know I'm rambling about stuff that I'm not really the most versed in, but it's interesting to me. I would love to be able to talk to the devs about how exactly they have the bases render and everything like that, and if what I'm doing is literally just causing the entire base to re-render and basically modularly connect to the start of that. So think of it like Christmas lights that flicker, and every time I add a new thing onto it, the whole thing lights up, and then it turns back off. So we get this continuous situation where I'm just drawing a disgusting amount of like power, and and that's what it's doing every single opportunity. Yeah, you just stay over there, bro. That's fine. You continue to be your weird eel demon self. I'm surprised he hasn't got me at least once yet. That is terrifying. That sounds kind of like a modified eagle scree, just coming at you in the middle of the ocean. Brine! I'm gonna have to watch a documentary on brine pools again. I find these things so interesting. Just the fact that there's some random pool of insane salinity just down at the bottom of the ocean there that will just kill anything that touches it. It's absolutely insane to me. Why does that even exist? Why would the world allow this? So if I remember correctly, titanium deposit was over here. Yeah, right there. That's lead! I've been betrayed! There's also a warp over here somewhere. Saw him up there. Yeah, see him? He's doing warp things, excuse me. Yeah, pretty much. It cried so many salty tears down at the bottom of the ocean that they pooled together to be the most aggressive, angry thing on the planet. What the heck was that growl about? It's a warp. If they weren't so horrifying, they'd be adorable. It's all lead! I've been betrayed. I feel cheated. I genuinely feel cheated. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, sea dragon? But I'm only 800 meters down. There's no way the sea dragon's here. There's zero chance that the sea dragon here. I don't know why I would hear that. He's not 800 meters down. He's like 13 plus, right? Yeah, because the inactive lava zone doesn't start until I get into the bottom of that hole, which is over grand deep. There's no way the sea dragon was there. I need one of these power suits. It's not as cool as freaking Fallout power armor, but it's still absolutely glorious and would be one of the most fun things on the planet to use. Just imagine if you actually had one of these in real life and you could just wander around and be like, all right, you know what? That mineral right there. I want that mineral. That mineral is mine now. You're just like, bzzz. And they have such perfect, like, basic animations that show that the controls would actually feel good for this too. I can't imagine, like, having this. I want it so bad, but yeah, like, I'm sure there's just like little pedals down there and you're just like 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So you feel like you're walking. So you're just going like this. La da dee, la da da. That or it could be just the way that the handhelds go. Maybe that's how it is. That could be it too. I'm just saying, I see two ways this could be controlled. Like you'd have footsteps for going forward, and then this rotates you or determines your direction. But how would you turn like this if it's solely these controls? Because you alternate for that. And then to go to the side, you just lean both feet sideways. And then it's pressing the buttons to fire these. It's just so cool. I don't know about that. I think I would regret my decisions if I let this thing touch me. Be like letting the ghost Leviathan chew on you. You know, one of the Leviathans that I hate the most, I don't know if you played Below Zero. I hate the Celestirate. I hate that thing. That's probably one of my most hated Leviathans. It's early in the game where it can get you whenever it wants. It's huge, like all Leviathans, obviously. And it's just prepared to ruin your day. It's also hyper aggressive. Sploosh. I had to escape. The Celestirate. I'm probably saying it wrong. Celestirate. Celestirate. Let me look up the pronunciation. I don't want like a thing. I want it broken down in text. Why would you do this to me? Stupid, stupid thing. I hate it. It's this red freaking Leviathan with a four-pronged mouth like a predator. Freaking disturbing. It looks pretty normal fish-wise, but they're insanely aggressive and they're in an area that you pretty much have to frequent. So you're very likely to run across it multiple times. And it just sucks. Are you watching me? You filthy warper? Get out of here. No, I'm stuck. Woo! I hate those things. I hate them. I hate warpers. I don't want the warp to touch me. He needs to leave me alone. I didn't bother him none. I was just going about my business, collecting titanium. And Warp comes by and tries to teleport me to oblivion.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ooh, more titanium. I like how there's a lot of like the little basic stone deposits. I forget what they are. And they're everywhere. They're just everywhere. Choco. Chocolate. I'm gonna beat you with your plushie. Ugh. What? You can't see me now. You're blocked. There's a plush in the way. Ugh. She looks at me all upset about it every time. I was like, really? Really? You're gonna throw this fluffy orc at me? Alright, I think that's gonna be all I can do for now. I don't like it because it's constantly there, waiting to eat my face. It knows where I live. And that's the scariest part. You are right, though. It does look like a shrimp. It looks more like a prawn than the prawn suit does. Which is absolutely bonkers. I'm gonna get this last one, and then I'm going back, and then I'm done. And then that's it. That'll be the end of it. As a what? I just cannot stop my nose from itching right now, and I hate it. I'm probably gonna be sneezing like crazy tomorrow. I swear I'm allergic to my own existence at this point. Did I get it? Did I get all the titanium? I got all the titanium. Let's go. Take me home country road. Let's go. Ha! It has my IP address. No. Don't give that thing my IP address. Yeah, but it's got one of like the it's got one of the better designs, I feel like. I don't want to like spoil any of the other Leviathans or anything like that from that game, because I don't know if anybody watching hasn't come across them or anything, but yeah, I think they did a really good job on the designs for the Leviathans in that one. Yeah, it's super close to like spawn and stuff like that, and that's what makes it terrifying to me. Because that means that it's almost always on your tail. It almost always know you're there. And if you know how the game progression works on that particular area, you have to actually like go near it quite a lot. At least be in the area where it exists. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Stay away. Swim the other way. Thank you. Ooh. I shall use the power of the brine to launch myself into the sky. Scrap! Back at you, I guess. Just looking for an opportunity to scream at me. I feel like that's all they want. Scary worms? What kind of worms? What are we talking about? I hate bobbit worms. Bobbit worms are an abomination. But that's a real animal. I don't know what one you're talking about from below zero or anything. You think we're gonna get a Subnautica 3? I don't know. After they put so much work into Subnautica again, giving us a freaking 2.0 version, I wouldn't be surprised if they just start adding expansions to this, because I would love it. Oh, yeah, that one. Okay, yeah, I hate those too. They're not nearly as bad for me, though, because they don't live in the water. Dumping all the titanium. I really didn't get that much. Oh my god. What's in here? We're all back down again. For the 5 millionth time. And grab my other inventory of titanium. Because I know there's some still left in here. Yeah. And then we'll just transport all this next time when we're doing more construction. I'll probably set up the split for the base from off stream. Just because it's just going to be a thing that I do, because why? Just so that it doesn't break. Alright. Well, that looks good. I think that's about all I can do for the night. Without going far past everything. Oh yeah, no, I hate them. If I remember correctly, I used the console at one point to summon a bunch of the ice worms to an enclosed space just because I wanted to see exactly what their AI would do and stuff like that. And they're terrifying, man. They're freaking ridiculous. The fact that even if you're outrunning them properly, you can still potentially get nailed just sucks. Munch, munch, munch. Stab. And I gotta eat me some tree bark. This is the good stuff right here. This is what you really want. Honestly, this is probably the better version of all the foods. This is probably the best one now because it's 8 and 10. It's the closest to a neutral point. It gives you a good value on water, which is very important comparatively to food, and it just lasts. You could just have like 3 of these going, and you would always have one grown when you needed it. No need to store things. Bark is delicious. I like the Shadow Leviathan, but it does freak me out because the thing's basically a giant demon freaking in the water. I guess you know all of them, so I might as well just freaking scream about it. But it's a demonic centipede. It's a sea centipede. I have to see it again. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't think it... I like it, but I don't like it. Whoa, was that original concept art a little bit different? Some of the concept art for some of these critters makes me wish that they used that concept art. Like, some of them have some crazy looking concept art where the creature would have looked totally different. And I love that. I love the idea of that. You. Yeah, but for real, I need to... I need to kick off here, so... Thank you all very much for watching. Take care, stay out of trouble, don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Have a good night, and ban out.